Mm-hmm. Make sure it's on my phone. Alright. Let's see how long this will last before it has an error. Alright, Geralt. There's Mugs. Oh. Last time it was like 46 minutes, which isn't an hour, so I deleted it, so we're doing all this again. Let me reach up here. Put it up to 20. Beggar tick. I completely went right past Roach, didn't I? Somehow. Sorry, Roach. Have to appear right here then, won't ya? Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire Chapel. Couple of wolves. Hello, here we are again. There's the merchant that loves Gwent. Hello, fellers.
What are your wants?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Murder.
I'm hunting a serial killer. and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
That's not good.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests. He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Uh-oh. Oh, you motherfucker.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Spread out, murderer still here.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Blaspheme eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
As she walks toward the door.
Let her be the last victim. Please.
I don't wish to see her like this. As she walks toward the open door. That makes a lot of sense.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Yeah, I can get there whenever. That's part of the game, and you can get wherever, 99% of the time you can get where you're going whenever.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Yeah, just leave the door wide open so everyone can look.
You were sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Nice roasted hog. Alright, Garrow. Only 10 minutes, damn.
Well, another freak.
Last chance to surrender on orthodox votes. Grimoires and tracts.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot more than disturb them. We're gonna join them, right, Geralt?
Wanna dip your dingo?
Alright, she's floating. Yeah, float your little way back to your table.
No discounts.
Good job.
Credit. Absolutely.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, asshole, just like that, no formaldehyde. See, because if you just fight him, then you only stop here.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
And if they can't listen to this shit, then you fight them. But if you keep going, you can see more.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Almost convinced me. Mind your manners or regret it.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Can't allow it.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Oh, let me burn him first. Let me burn him.
Bad idea.
Set him on fire, just like all the women experienced. Let me steal his poker.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, at the end there, she didn't really sound like someone who was crying. She kind of sounded like someone that was doing exactly what a whore would do.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
I about to free some, Rav.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Help! Save me!
I'm dying here. The Royal Hunt. Open the door, Geralt.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel.
Oh, hello, random dude.
Although you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Do you even have a motive?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Twisted logic, there are other ways you're out of your fucking mind. What happens if I do this?
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
The thing that sucks about the game having all these errors is that oftentimes I'll pick different dialogue because I've already done it. Because literally every other time I click the "you're out of your fucking mind" and then I always click "you're out of your fucking mind" and then he goes, "Not my mind, everyone else's mind, they don't have morality, blah 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 blah." He basically kind of says the same thing, but he's just like, "Oh, it's the city who's crazy, not me, blah blah blah." And then he's like, have you fought a vamp? Or he's like, "What the fuck are you?" Actually, burn him. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, but he basically goes like, actually, I might as well just do the other dialogue. I mean, is there a reason not to? Dialogue I always pick. I did that because I thought it would... The only reason I did that is because I thought it might, like, create more dialogue. Like, he's like, oh, there's other ways. And then he goes down to the whole soapbox thing. That's why I did. They threw stones or whatever.
But
and then he might...
No
Geralt might then say, oh, you're out of your fucking mind. I didn't really think he would just go with that. But anyway, there's one way.
A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Alright, well, fuck, that didn't give me more dialogue, god damn it. There we go. I want to see what the other dialogue is. Because like I said, I always say you're out your fucking mind.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
On up here. Just do it again real fucking quick.
No, you
See how much faster this will be when I do the death march and just run through all the dialogue.
I don't.
Who?
Straight.
The...
Go. I should.
Nah, not happening, dude. Yeah, nice stab, just like you stab her with the poker.
You're...
Alright. Fuck am I going? There I am. Holy Tomb of the Eternal Fire. Geralt's on the fucking wall again. How about a threesome, Rav?
Wanna dip your dingle?
Alright, come back here to the vampire. Fish tactic. I'm gonna do right here. I'm going to save the bottom one. So that way I can just come back here. Blah 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 blah.
Who? Vamp.
Alright, let's see what the next one is.
Gotta... Yeah. Should...
Twisted logic.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd... They did not deserve to live. For you...
But I'm...
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Alright, so the very ending is literally the same. Back up. Back up. Back up, yep. Nah, fuck, I missed. What happens? Hey, now. You little bastard. What the fuck? Got him. Alright, let's do it again. I want to see the other dialogue.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This I did not know.
Run out of got it. Yeah.
Man, this is what I usually pick.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah, well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Oh, I've done it quite a few times, buddy, old pal. Technically, your weakness is this. What you doing over there, you wanker? Trying to avoid my trap, eh? Burn 'em. Dodge it, Geralt. Good job. Through the pillar. Bitch. Nice. Alright, Dandelion. I like this boss ring. I don't know why. It's very simple, but I kind of like it because it's kind of big. And it puts, like, the pillars probably aren't going to be in your way enough to, like, screw with you, but you can kind of dance around the pillars. Okay. That's kind of goofy. So I got 3 people watching. Out of curiosity, does anybody know, anybody at all have any idea how to get a game to work on PS5? Because The Witcher 3, in this game specifically, because this is the PS4 version to be fair, keeps having these errors and basically ending my stream in the middle of it. And it's only The Witcher 3 and I don't know why.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't remember what bastard that was, but...
Brother, sister. Walking about all door-faced, scary decent folk. Fucking hey, Oz.
Howdy ho, fellers.
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
There's a theory, and I said it last stream before I took it down because it wasn't an hour long, but I did the exact same thing. There's a theory that Priscilla is a vampire, and that's why she survived. She's just not as strong a vampire. Because if you notice, the guy, they said, oh, healing like a troll, which is a monster. She might be healing like a monster because she might be a monster. Let me know what you think. Alright. Of swords and dumplings. Should I go down to Skelliger and just try to... I don't know, because I'll come back. Kind of want to do all the quests at once, because this is on easy right now, just to get the collecting trophies first, and then Death March later. I've already done Swords and Dumplings and got done with it, and then... Because I was already in the middle of this quest when the game had an error and I had to start again. So I'm not really sure why I would... So that's why I had to finish this one, but I kind of already did this. I think I'll go to Cairtrold.
Aye, it is, let it. Some still breathe as I toss them in the fire.
Orders say no living souls to leave without parts.
Wait till he dies.
Back there at Loch Maree,
That sucks.
Where's Eustace?
How'd you discover it?
Gallagher.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Hold on, I'm grabbing my phone. Gotta go here. And the only reason I'm doing this now is because the rest of the cards I need are here. Wolf.
Go.
Come on, Roach. Taking you with me.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
He's dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Gotta eat tins, mate.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Brad! of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Not in the mood for a wake. Want to run away with you, spend some time alone. Go to the wake with me? Let's fuck her first.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Oh, hubba hubba, Geralt.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
As far as Velen's concerned...
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
As for Novigrad...
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, I need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle. Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
That sucks.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Crach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Crach.
I shall see you at the wake. And I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on Krait's someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krug, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Damn, Yen, you gotta pick out the clothes and everything. Now, hold on a minute. I just thought of something. 46 minutes. I didn't play Lambert, did I?
Once we were on shore, I slid it through.
Hold on, I must look something up. Might have made a mistake here. Alright, so I need to know something. If I leave... This week's pretty important. I'm pretty sure if I leave, it won't count as a failed quest. I might have forgotten to come here and play them in cards.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of
54 minutes,
Novigrad's
12
underworld
seconds.
buzzes, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good
Because
thing,
everyone
too.
except Lambert
Indeed, I knew what had
is
happened
not
to Ciri.
missable.
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Don't have an error. Don't have an error. Don't have an error. Probably gonna have an error and cut me off.
Jimmy calls. Happiness.
Zoltan cards.
Zoltan,
Get up.
Let's play Gwent. Thank you.
round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
That would have really sucked if I forgot this. Though, to be fair, I could always play Lambert back at Kaer Morhen. And these guys aren't missable. Good. Why not? Damn, I win. Should have just put 2 trebuchets down because I won't be able to do them. You fucking bitch! I'm not your friend anymore, Zoltan. You fucking bitch. I got pretty shit cards, all things considering I used both. I had 2 spies. You bitch. See, why'd that get Dijkstra? I still don't know how that damn card works. Make sure he has as many cards as possible before I scorch him. Scorch him. Okay, you're only going to do that one and not the 2 5s or the 3 3s. Alright, feel like that was extremely not as good as it should have been. It feels like it really fucks me over more. You bitch, Zoltan. Yeah, I got absolutely fuck all, so we tied. Yeah, okay, yeah, give me something a little better, please. Gotta play again, we had a draw. I don't know what I just gave up. Oh well. This is looking a little better, eh? Just put in these 2. Nice. This is already going much better. He's got that fucking scorch, so I gotta be careful what I put together. Is there any way to, like, make sure, like, cards like Scorch don't do anything? I'm not even sure. Oh, I got the hiccups. I'll easily get well over 100 as long as I don't get seriously fucked here. Yep, you're gonna fucking scorch something. Fuck it. Alright, well, at least it's only that. It didn't do shit for me, so I'm glad it didn't do shit for him. Booyah. Still would have missed the 187 trophy, but still. I won 16-14, then I won 173 to 117. Nice.
Seems I won.
It ain't fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. I need you bringing the shame of the dandelion for that. Might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's such a good cards, that one.
Gwent, old pals. Fuck yeah. Alright, so I'm going to have an error in this game again because I keep having those, and it's going to completely kick me out of the game. So, I'm streaming for an hour and 1 minute. Save fucking everything. So that way when I stream again for an hour, not that I want to stream for, 1 or 2 hours 50 times in a row. I'd rather just be able to play for fucking straight. But for some reason the Witcher 3 PS4 version is the only game that's doing that. So save. Already had 2 corrupted saves, by the way. Thank God I had 3 saves. When you need cart from Vermin Roach, other than he just told me to go down to Dijkstra. But alright. Probably going to be right here is where it's probably going to have an error. Probably right here, I bet. Just a warning. Going to have an error.
Now, witches, they can't catch the in that right?
Oh my god. I really wish this was a problem that would just go away. Not have to worry about it no more. Play me, Roach. Play me.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
You'll need it. Alright, that was... Who'd he give me? I don't know who he gave me. Oh well. Get rid of that one. Really want me a spy. I don't have anything to power this up with, so I'll trade it. Fuck. No spies for me, it would appear. Alright, I'm gonna start down here. Ooh, he's got the same thing I got. Hey, I beat you with you, Vermin Roach. Alright, nice. I kind of beat him by way too much. Way more than I would prefer, but still. But all that means is that I made him waste his leader card, and he only got like, what, 7? Or he only had like, what, 16 points or something? There's a catapult. He's got that, you little shit. I'm going to use this just to get him to waste a card. See if he gives me a spy, and then I could just use this card to beat the spy. I feel like you wouldn't be able to beat me. I don't feel like he's going to be able to get 10. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, cool. That's closer than I hoped. Alright, good. That didn't affect me, so I won. Fuck yeah. I won 62 to 19, then I won 46 to 42. See, that's exactly the kind of score you expect for it to be opposite. You expect me to win the first one 46 to 42 because it's close, and then dominate the last. But this one was the opposite. I dominated it first, then was close at the last.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Thaler's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Why, thank you. Dijkstra was the one I got before. Dijkstra's the cards I got in Novigrad. He's part of the Gwent Novigrad. Not Gwent. Now it says when you get a chance. He's not there anymore? Oh no. I really don't want to have to play him at Kaer Morhen. I'm not really a fan of that. I really feel like the game should have kept him here. I'm not gonna lie, that generally kind of upsets me. Really feel like I did his quest, I really feel like he should have just stayed in the bar, but I guess not. Damn. That is very annoying. So basically what it means is winning against Lambert will be the last thing I need for the trophy. Which I guess makes lore sense, I guess.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
That's a shame. Come on, Tyler.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
In the mood for a round.
Right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
What Gwent card does Lambert give you? What do you give you? Wait, patch? Really shouldn't be hard. It's not like answering me. Alright, wait till I see him later, I guess. Oh well. Probably save all the contracts if I'm being honest and until after all that. Until I probably just do the main shit now. Just to get rid of it. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Ha! Fuck you. Not so funny when I'm the one with the scorch, is it, bitches? The game's really gonna do that to me? Really gonna do me like that? Really gonna do me like that? Really gonna make me not win by one? Put you there so you guys can have your little handshake. You fucking bitch. Oh well, I'm gonna easily beat him anyway. This dude right there just beat him. Probably won't even get over 24. I bet he won't. Alright, I might just have to eat my words. Also, I got the sun. Hey, fucking bitch. Oh, I was right. You didn't get past 24. Will I get over 100? No. Close, though. Well, I guess it wouldn't be close. 89, I guess, isn't close to 100. I guess 90 would be. I won 44 to 37, then I won 89 to 21. Nice.
A little as rotting cunt. How long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Sure would be nice if I could just travel there now and talk to him. Sure would be nice. Sure would be real fucking nice if I could just go over there and talk to him right fucking now. I really want to get this trophy. No, guess I'll go fuck myself. Guess I'll go stick a big old rod in my rectum. I just gotta talk to him as soon as I do it. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to get it as soon as possible, but oh well. Alright. These ain't going nowhere, I'm pretty damn sure. These ain't going nowhere neither. Alright, just do main story quests until I can get there. It's on the easiest difficulty anyway. I mean, it's not hard. I could easily go through the whole game without dying. In fact, come to think of it, the only one time I did die was against that one boggling, but I wasn't really giving a fuck. I was just kind of like swinging hard, even though I didn't need to, just to make it fun.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers.
The Death March will be after this.
Ciri's whereabouts. Be saving before I get fucked. Alright. Put on formal attire so her feelings aren't hurt. We just run right on through there. Alright, that part's locked, of course. What do you walk him? Talk to the man later.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Nice dark hair, Geralt. She has the black unicorn. It's black now? It's black now. It's black now. Just like your hair, Geralt.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Oh, look now, she can put on her face like a little wanker.
Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Lid's not on, but alright. Search through her shit.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
As usual, black and white. Just like your hair. Teeter seems... Well, I guess your hair is dark gray now, Geralt. Actually, only 111, yeah.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Alright, Geralt of Riviers. Look at this book.
Tissaia de Vries, the poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Alright, we gotta make sure our closing match, Geralt, or we'll disappoint poor Yenny Yen. Alright, can we just show up in like our fucking undies and Yen and be like, Yen, you wanna fuck? She'd be like, yo dear, yes I sure do, tee hee hee. Alright, Skellige breeches. Tracker's trousers. Skellige's breeches. I want to look like I'm balling. 62 coin. 62 coin, and it looks the same. Which ones look better? Those look kind of goofy. I mean, so those, but whatever. Skellige festival slippers. Pretty sure she doesn't like the blue.
Right. It's not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Axe in the wood. I like how Geralt has rings on his fingers. Cause you gotta sound like a real fucking wanker when you go up to Catch Road. Can't have a professional high-class gentleman without rings on their massive hands. I feel like people don't really bring it up. It's kind of goofy. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is my favorite game of all time, but it's kind of funny how fucking massive their hands are. They all have huge hands. Where the fuck am I going? Why am I going? Ooh, look, a little outhouse. Go down here and take your little Skellige shit. Come on, Geralt of Rivia. Gotta hurry up and get to Kaer Morhen. Over there, Witcher. You're working, pervert, perchance. Alright, give me my horse. Hello, Roach.
Run, Roach.
You
made that thing. You played.
Alright, hold on, Geralt of Riviers. Let's save again, because I know the game's going to have an error. And I also know she's going to be a little picky little whiny head when it comes to what the fuck you're wearing. Yes, I can, you bitch. Let me save. Alright, Yen, I got dressed up like a bitch for you.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me, Yen.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Really hate occasions like this.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
Crack.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krak wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Yeah, still gonna pick Triss. Bitch.
What have you brought for the farewell feast? Bread?
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Or you could just say, because he never had a beard in the older games. Beard's kind of coming a little bit, so it's not growing out, but sure.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvold. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krak on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Ordaf. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Cerys on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krak about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Sure, I'll race.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
This'll be easy, you
You'll
wiener.
start when I sound the horn.
Alright, so, an hour and 25 minutes, nice. Alright, can do.
Hurry it up, old man!
Think I'm beating you, Cerys. Think you're a little bit behind there. Geralt does climb up that pretty slowly, don't he? Easy.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Geralt would not be out of breath, by the way. Error. He's gonna have an error kick me out. No, it's
See the
not.
wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of you. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. It'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Let's drink. Fuck you, Yen.
Cerys.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. May he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Hold on, that would be another save. Cause it's gonna happen error. And it's gonna kick me the fuck off the stream. And I kinda wanna be able to go right on back. Alright, Yen, what the fuck? Where the fuck you taking me? I already know where you're taking me, but...
Shame. Why would I?
Ooh, delicious fish. Yeah, that's fish, right? What is that? Wait, what? I don't know, is that supposed to be like leg? Maybe?
Our Isles are in for hard times.
Talk to them.
What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockfer clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf?
Greetings.
What's in store for Yennefer and me?
If you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find. And then she will die.
That sucks.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But my omens do not lie.
Generally don't believe in ohms.
Gotta say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
Doubt it.
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Thanks for the prediction.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast. To honor King Bran's memory.
I'll drink.
To Bran.
Geralt, we should go now.
May your futures not be as black as they look. Lord, the pain returns to my head. Once again, it starts.
We'll leave you alone.
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
Alright, nice. Who the fuck else can I go and talk to? Who else can I talk to?
Take a close look at that shaman yacht.
Yes, I am going to save again because I keep having errors and I don't want to do any more extra talking. I want to do it once.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Bran's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow? A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Take place at Yen or be rude. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
A custom that demands widows burn themselves alive? Too harsh.
Foreigners?
Holger, perhaps you'd like to show us the meaning of courage? Walk willingly into flames? I'm sure we can scrape together some wood.
Calling me a coward?
Calm yourself, Holger. You speak to a widow at her husband's wake.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
To Bran.
To Bran.
We're supposed to move on.
Holger, to your health. Especially that black hand.
Now I've a toast. May the Emperor of Nilfgaard's prick stay as soft as a noodle, so there'll be no foul spawn to take his place on the throne.
We should go.
Hold on. I want to keep drinking, see if I can piss off Yen more. Who are you? You're just a Skelliger. Alright, talk to this dude. No, you're not gonna say nothing. You fellers got something to say, do ya? Let me go over here, keep chatting around. By the way, whenever I've done this, I've never chatted to people before, like how I'm doing now. What was that? Freya Priestess.
Got a minute?
Everyone's mourning King Bran's death.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, came when there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Any groups over here?
Feasts at Kertrode are legendary.
I don't know what to decide, Mike. Anybody else got something they want to put on? It's like it's sitting here drinking.
I couldn't help overhearing. Fate was unkind to your menfolk.
Widow's Isles. That's what Skellige is.
To you Continentals. War started a half-year back. We've been fighting Nilfgaard for years now.
And we're not like to ever stop.
What will become of you?
Grach's sure to see that you're cared for.
Women don't need men to care for them.
The sorceress speaks true. We take care of ourselves. War and Death are twin sisters. We've long known both.
No one mourns here. Tears we replace with vengeance. The women of Skellige are fertile, and we birth no cowards.
I'll be proud of your men.
Your husbands died glorious deaths.
Oh, aye. Gotten captained a longship, near 36 men aboard. Raided half a dozen Nilfgaardian villages, filled his hull with captives. On the return, they came across a black fleet, 3 galleons. But our men did not flee. Instead, they drew close and boarded. Gotten chopped off an Imperial captain's head. Then they backed him against the rails. He died with a war cry on his lips.
My Haughta was a scout. Snuck into the enemy's camp. Hounds sniffed him out. When the Black Ones surrounded him, he slit his own throat, refused to let them question him.
Nice.
Farewell. May your sons make port as many times as they sail out.
As the gods will it, so shall it be.
Must say I like the women of Skellige. It's as if each one would make a good sorceress.
Can't think of a single sorceress from Skellige, let alone a famous one.
Litternaid, known also as Coral. Don't you remember?
Ooh, Coral's the one that turned the dude into a statue. Alright, I think it's time to get the fuck going. Can you leave and do something? Kinda hard. Literally never talked to anyone ever before except for now. Listen to them fight.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Take this outside.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jog to find me, so we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Gladly.
Sure. I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Geralt, I'd have nothing against you drinking yourself stupid if we had nothing important planned.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
I shall be saving again. Right around 2 hours, I'd say, wouldn't it? Which is very nice considering all the errors. And again, in case we have an error, and I gotta start again. 1 hour, 42 minutes. Impressive.
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Not laboratory. Laboratory!
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Yeah, about sounds like Yennefer.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrow's chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Croon. You guys are like tidying up. You guys over there like sucking face or what? Or were you guys like fucking back there standing up?
That was close.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're gonna have to go out that way. Gonna have to go out through that window. I've done this before. Yeah, this would be my first rodeo.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
I was right. You're gonna teleport.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Yeah, whoosh. Oh, motherfucker. It's my headcanon that if you've seen that anime, the Witcher anime, one starring Vesemir, when he was fighting that witch that was teleporting everywhere and he actually stabbed his love and all that. My headcanon is that Geralt saw that as a kid and that's why he's like traumatized. That's why he doesn't like him.
Yes? Yes? Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
So does he just sit up there? Gonna prick you?
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. Everywhere.
Boxing them. Hell yeah. Punch them. Where's Yen in all this? Because they're not real. Yen, are you standing in the corner watching me or some fuck?
Strange. Smells of mushrooms.
Where are you, Yen? You're somewhere, aren't you? Cowering in the corner or something? Where is she? She's not here. I thought you could like see her like talking in the corner or some shit. Am I wrong? Oh well.
What now, you piece of filth?
A little shaky there, Geralt.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked funny. We never mention this again.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills.
You notice a little smile there, Geralt. He didn't have his swords on him. Don't know how he came after him.
We don't want to raise suspicions.
Like all the... like all the broken shit.
Dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlev. A biography enhanced.
Enhanced?
Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the Druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Tutor?
Skelliger's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the Wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
One of the few.
Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Sword.
A sword in a stone. thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Geralt's over there, got his hand on his face like the statue. Pine cone.
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
Skull.
So, statue, how about a skull?
Nope.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Couldn't possibly be a mug of mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
I think he's gonna fight us.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
I like how Geralt now has a sword on him.
Best yield. It's a trap. We're in prison.
Yeah. Now is this... Here's my question. Is that actually a sword I have? Did it just put my own sword? Okay, so it is. It just gave me my own sword. I was gonna say, I was like, is that just a new sword it just gave me, or what? Nice. Loot it, loot it, loot it.
Yes?
There you go, Geralt. Nice.
Geralt, hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
It's you, Yennefer.
Yes, yes, yes. The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
We're gonna choke and die. Damn, I want to kiss you, Yen.
Hold on tight. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
How'd you...
How to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Didn't know you knew how to sew is what he said. We should get back to the wake. Wouldn't mind watching. I got dressed up for you, Yen. I'm getting undressed for you.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Crach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
Geralt.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Could just use magic to make more.
Yeah,
Get her, Geralt.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Don't even try.
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
What are you thinking about
We
now,
ought to get back
Geralt?
to the wake.
Triss.
I must dress. Turn around.
What are you thinking about right now, Geralt? Thinking about how much better this would be with Triss instead of you.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
Do it, Cerys. Do it. I love the part where it's like swords, axe, club.
Behold his axe. Behold his will.
And she just has a little dagger. Her little dagger. Oh, me and my little dagger.
May the best man or woman win.
Put your sword up there, Geralt.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Cerys, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, barely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Know where Ciri might have been.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. With my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Cerys announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
No desire to be king yourself? I'll go through it this way.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordalachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Cerys.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
I'll help your children.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will see you later.
Now I must look up. Pretty sure this will happen, but I'm gonna look it up anyway because I mean, why the hell not, right? The Witcher 3, can you get to Kaer Morhen? No, wait, never mind. The Witcher 3, how long can you do main story before Cerys and Halmar's quest end? That was dumb. Alright, well, pretty much guarantee if I ignore them for now, they're just going to say quest fail. I don't want that. 2 hours and 7 minutes. Haven't had an error. That's going to change soon, surely. Silver Sword, 311. Ard, Axii, bonus experience. 275. Might be 168. Actually, come think of it, get rid of all this stuff. My usual armor. Alright, with no swords, I'm gonna go see. Looks weird without having the weapons on his back. Anyway, I'm gonna go up here and buy some weapons and get the strongest ones. Because I've used the same one for quite a while.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
That caught a turn. It's, adornment. Last night was
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Thank you.
What do you think? Who will be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Alright, let's see.
Mind to look at your stock.
Ooh, 60 fear level, which is better than what I have. 75 stamina, better than what I have. 100 maximum inventory, better than what I have.
So long.
Alright, let's do some improvements, Geralt. Alright, Rochi. 60 horse fear versus 20. Improvement 35. Oh, wait. 50, 75. That'll look even better. And then 100 maximum inventory, which is even better. Was right, wasn't I? Sell Yen's clothes. Probably wouldn't be happy about that, but too damn bad. Alright, didn't want to sell that. Son of a bitch. Gonna have to buy that back now. So long. Oh, he's not ready to chat yet, eh? What's about now? He's still not here. No dialogue option yet. We'll wait a little more. Alright, there he is. Save. Alrighty. Chat with me, buddy, old pal.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks. It tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
I'll take it.
Tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in the Isles. Belonged to Lars, who would have been the same age as I.
What happened to him?
His wife went missing during a nasty storm. It was said the goddess smiled fondly on her, so Lars refused to believe she was truly dead. He ran out on the rocks and begged Freya to give his wife back. Left his sword behind to show the god's humility, and never returned for it.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea, but fish got no use for blades. He had no family, so I'm selling it. To the right man.
I'll be the right man.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even once
No idea that one. Is there another one? I believe those are the only two, right?
This sword's hilt is made of meteorite steel.
Nope.
No. It's made from the heart of a fallen star. Whoever
That's a
wields this
meteorite.
sword will always find his way at sea, no matter how stormy the skies. But after a time it overwhelms its owner with sadness and longing for its starry home. And nothing, not even good fun and good company, can cheer him up.
Yeah, but I'm a witcher, so my emotions are already stunted.
Tell me a story about one of you.
See this sword?
He
ran
that
out.
Gotta be it.
Selling that.
We, even older than it might.
Yeah, that's about it. All right.
What are you peddling?
What are you peddling? See, my other sword was 168. This is 221. 221 common. 221 critical hit. Let me get on that one. What are these? 2 high level 352. 352. 308. 100 armor piercing, but that's level 31. Goddamn. Looks like these'll do for now.
So long.
I sold a crossbow. No, I didn't. Never mind. I might have sold a crossbow, but I did not sell the crossbow. 20 armor piercing. Nice. Free. Where's the free? Sound intensity. 4% chance to freeze. Nice. Alright, lovely Geralt. possession, Lord of Unvik. Let's do this one. This one will be faster. Let me go back and sharpen this shit. Hello, Roach. You looking different, eh? You're looking like a good horse. Go here. Go up here and chat. Alright. And again.
What's that? Gotta come back tomorrow. Rare indeed. Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalric of the Honourable Clan Brockfire.
Greetings. Wanted to see the Jarl.
Enter. Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing. Which way you step?
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip.
Oh, well, thank you. I got cat eyes, so I can see a lot better.
Jarl must have dreamt another vision.
All of a sudden, the wind rages strong.
Oh, fuck. Got too close.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Cerys. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Cerys. Where's Cerys?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Know where Cerys is?
I'm looking for Cerys. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockfire have something to hide from the Oncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Cerys go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Old Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Got me eye on you.
Oh!
What's that?
A cork. Something so as I can see with a fish.
Now here's a family
Could
one.
you tell it?
Osiris. I know exactly where you are.
Damn, something seriously wrong there. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Why'd you go in the house?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on that trip.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Good idea.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Yeah, you tell her, Geralt. Oh, it's down here, mate. Actually, I'm going to go here and look over here, even though I know it's not here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just so that way I like looking here. Also, you need to get the key anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Notice that? Notice that, Geralt? Rotting flesh, delicious. You notice that? Notice that little hole there? We're going to use that later on, Geralt. You need to go loot. There's a crate. See, because that's kind of cool looking too, because if you look, Notice how the cradle has like leaking shit in it? The house is a little fucked up. Oh damn it, Geralt, jump up there. Mug. See what? Come on, Geralt. You can jump up there. Alright, oh well. Hello, Hein. Hello, Hein. Hello, Hein. How you doing?
What is this about?
Right then and there, Geralt should know. Be like, it's a Hein.
Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Whatever happened, I just need coin, peace, and quiet. Whatever happened to that, Geralt? If that is your real name.
Now here's a manly one. Not like the different.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's about your brother.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Don't be afraid.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Ugh.
What are you looking for? Amber? Nay. Oh, you should probably look in the river. Where's something?
You don't understand the thing. Our lads sunk a Nilfgaard ship full of loot. Think of the waves that toss something ashore.
Must be the place.
It ain't that far, dude. You guys drowned here. You guys are hardy, legendary sailors and like fucking died this close to your shit. The sword.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
You can go over here and do this too, by the way. Underwater treasure, I shall find it.
Damn, you're ugly.
I'm gonna do a big old save first. 2 hours and 35 minutes. Good job, Witcher 3. You're being a good game today. You're being a good game. Getting shit done. There it is. How lovely. Oh shit. Oops, wrong one. My bad. God damn it. Oh shit. You bitch. I have infinite bolts. Haha. There we go. I don't know how I damaged it on that side instead of the other side, but okay. It's not where the land was, but alright. That's not good.
Why'd you do it?
Last night I had to. The gods commanded it.
No gods command men to do such things.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Have you ever seen them?
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Spooky.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
There's a Witcher's way.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
You're wrong.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name is not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine. Let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go now.
No reason to delay. Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Hello, Siri. It's not really Siri.
Siri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
No box there, girl. Oh, tits.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
You have an idea? How the fuck you get up there? Hello? Told to talk to you.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
I've been waiting on you. Serious. God damn it.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
I trust you.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
So do
So,
I.
can we start?
Let's start.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Give the baby to Udalric. Put the baby in the oven. Twins. Try not to kill him. Oh well, fuck it.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Ah ha ha, trick behind.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free? The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too.
And Yennefer.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you don't say, Geralt. You don't say, do you, Geralt? Geralt of Rivia. Big fat save. You're all air.
Did he left me hurt?
Oh fuck. New part. Come roach. Get in here, Geralt.
Where are you going? Over there, Witcher. No!
Friends we show hard, foes.
Slant eyes, white hair. What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Unvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm.
I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then.
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk a talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away, brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Thank you for your tales. Alright, oops.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Tardarog. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind dang dire.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a Hornwall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Cool.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims, and you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader, and a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crach's daughter included.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Well, thank you.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Well, thank you. Gonna save again. 3 hours and 1 minute. Good job, Witcher 3. Not having nearly as many errors as usual. Or weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
smile upon you.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Heard Hjalmar recruited men here.
Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, we'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards. Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracksome. Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by-name, the Fearless. And now they'd call him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Undvikers forge the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their sails.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there. Awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. And even the gods... well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Oops.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is cracksome. Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by-name, the Fearless. And now they'd call him the Loon.
Alright, nice.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the Giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
Thank you, fellers. Get out the door, Gil. How you doing, Caters? Huh? Oh, sorry, I thought you said I can't hear you. I'm doing pretty good. The game been streaming for 3 hours and 6 minutes without the game having an error. I know. I can barely get to an hour. And it's only this game. Don't know what it is, Caters. I bet you had something to do with this. Yeah, it keeps having these errors and it's only this game. Well, it was... I told you I accidentally bought it twice, didn't I? I accidentally bought the game twice, did I tell you? Huh? No, I had a physical copy of the game like in 2015 or 2016 or something, like when it came out. And then I was looking at then they had like a remaster on PS5, which if you have the physical copy, you can just download for free. But I accidentally went and clicked buy, and then it wasn't on, like it wasn't on, I didn't actually buy it, it was just in my shopping cart. Then I accidentally ended my shopping cart, therefore I bought it again digitally, but I called in and got it taken down, got a refund for it. Ever since then I've had these problems, because the stream I did before then was 7.5 hours long, didn't have a problem, and then I didn't stream it for like 2 or 3 days because I was trying to call them, and it's a bitch to do so. And then all of a sudden I keep having these errors, and I'm not real happy about it, Caters. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, Caters. Especially when, yeah. Oh, goddamn, that was fast. Mm-hmm. Nice. Run, 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 Geralt, run. Dead a man.
Clan on crate. Clan on crate.
Here he is. We're going to see him again. I don't remember. I don't think I've never gone back and seen this guy. Because I forget why. But I keep putting a marker down and I never see him later. I'm going to try and do it this time. Got meat for him. Man in there's been eating raw meat. What you thinking about, girl? Alright, so it says I can't save my game right now, but then I can.
I long to be home. Strength wanes and breath turn stiff, and my blood's coursing souls. It's time, hard time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roamed.
Hello, Octo.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
What's the giant feed you?
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know. Don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where does he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Skulls. Where do they come from?
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar. Wilfred's to his right. And the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
You the Jarl?
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you. Me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Heath the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
When was this?
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Poor feller.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Oops.
I should go.
Fare you well.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter.
I wasn't a wolf, so I don't know where Geralt got a wolf liver.
2 people came through here.
Right.
Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack. Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Skelligers.
Definitely came through here. One arrow in each. Good eye. Went this way. Someone used this as cover. Another track. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Definitely came through here. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
New item. Lovely.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too.
Where the fuck am I going? God damn it. Come on, get a little closer. Come on. Thank you. Nice. I can knock him down, can I? Right? Or Geralt. Really wish the camera let me like angle more. Look at him down there. Ha ha, bitch.
Something cooking over there. Cooking something?
Cookie. Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Forget it. Just don't feel like negotiating.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know Geralt would probably like talk to them, but like they are kind of trying to eat someone. It almost makes me work because, like, I mean, I am curious. Did they not attack? Because they saw Geralt come in, they just didn't do anything. Are they not attacking Geralt because they're intelligent and know he's a Witcher, and know that he can kill him, but know that the other guy couldn't? So that's why they're eating him? Or is it, like I said, we want him, blah blah blah. Alright, nice. Look at all their little guts here. Or, that's not guts, that's rocks.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here.
Burnt.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it's started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him, man, Cerys.
Cerys has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Cerys? But she's... Well, she's...
Everyone was shocked.
It was pretty much a shock to everyone.
Crach too? Or did he encourage her? Tell her to set off on some mad quest?
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Cerys set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
Do that again.
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially...
Nor... She...
Yeah.
Same thing.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
What'd your helmsman do?
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
What was the other thing you gonna tell me?
You smashed into the rocks. What then?
Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litter.
Not
Same thing.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Hjalmar.
Where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair. In the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
I know enough.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
First things first, give me a good old-fashioned save. Let me save you, bitch. Motherfucker. 3.5 hours. Good job. No errors so far. For the ruins. If you go down here, I always fuck this up. Here's where their camp is. So they're camping here.
Several men dragged a boat north.
And they came here. I like to see everything. Found it, Geralt. Not gonna say anything?
Probably plan to repair it.
Gonna keep going this way because there's a treasure. Shortcut. This is level 13. I'm 10 levels higher. Goddamn. Go down here, examine shit. See what's going on.
Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle.
Lots of blood stripping down there. Spike through the chest, which is kind of badass. It means he just either that was broken and he threw the man like at that angle going into it, or he stabbed him with it.
They ran toward the caves. chased them. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Went this way. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up.
Too big. He could have probably barely, maybe big in there.
Need to find another way.
Wait, so if he was able to get all the way in there...
Another track.
Weird.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
To Hjalmar's crew in the caves. Why does it tell me to go over there? That's weird. Oh well. That's not... Oh, it was an immediate death.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tudorok. In fact, no one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just because the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Twirsec of An Skellig always been too big for their britches. Now Madman Lucas's clan, they're all right.
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Unvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellig.
Let's get going.
Good old save. I know it's the other way, I'm just looking around. Oh, but I'm 125, okay, good. Well, if I didn't get them new, saddlebags, I would have been only 130, only would have been 5 away. There's another one look like, oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Actually, can I create something? I can't. I can create blue mutagen. Blue mutagen. Alright, let's get up here, buddy, old pal. Fuck am I going?
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying. Clean cut. Ed probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorst.
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. Boom.
Tunnel caved in.
Stabby stab, slicey, 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 slicey. Nice. Nice. That's why I bought these. If the swords are damaged, those probably are too. Nice.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Didn't come back for the arrows either. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Split her in two.
No, they didn't. She's still in one piece. A dead one piece, but one piece nonetheless. Save and save again. Oh, fuck. Three hours, 48 minutes. Good job. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. By the way, the forge is right over there, but I'm not going to do that yet.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
A beautiful place. Now, see, this is weird because where the fuck how does a giant get in here? Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, guess he just wants to like walk right the fuck up to him, eh?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. Definitely came through here. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Yeah, after you do all this, there's a Cyclops that's right here on that lake. Fuck it, let's follow the giant first. I like how the footprints are like right here, like he's walking halfway sideways. Climbed up here, eh? I don't think we can jump up there, Geralt. Mm-hmm. Whoa, what was that? Came from this way. Which is weird, because they could have just gone, like, down the path, but they, like, down that way, but they went, like, over here in the snow for some reason. Alright, so there's, like, a village right here, mate. Oh, fuck. Oops. Sorry, Geralt. Geralt of Riviers. Also, the lake that we were at is like, yeah, I'll just go around. Cross the lake and find Helmar both lead you here. Because you do the crossing the lake one, go right on over here. Just like right here. So this is where I got that one quest. And there's the Wraith. Another Wraith. And you go through the whole thing again. Like how you go through here. And if you cross the lake, you get there a lot faster, but you don't see all their shit, which is why I usually don't go across the lake. Because Geralt, or he tells them, oh yeah, they went across the lake. And Geralt's like, oh, we should just go across the lake. Comes to where the lake is, and this is the lake. And you just cross it. You don't look at all that. You don't go through the cave and see all the men Helmar lost, which I like seeing, so. That's why I don't go that way. Because if you do cross the lake, you end up here. Find Helmar. But they both end at the same spot because you can see his footprints. Hello, Helmar.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Cerys has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Cerys? She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Know me?
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are the Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress? That's you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3. The sirens tore Leif up good. We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
We shall. My footprints. Alright, let's go, fellers.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go?
I'm telling you, plowing an enormous horse on he is.
Wonderful.
There you are.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
Thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Yeah, free him anyway.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Blade swung by a madman will still cut. Hello, that seems like a lovely cage. Alright, go like not step in the snow. Saved it first, make sure I don't fuck it up.
No closer. He's got me. Let me out, quick. Shut your trap. I sat in the bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Nice, Geralt.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Dumbass. He just shoved the sword in his head. Nice. Easy. That was easy. Hell yeah.
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Hjalmar
Nice.
the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Cerys.
Regret ever setting out?
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Cerys? She back yet?
Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog.
She always liked competing with me. Except so far, I've always won. Well, time I was on my way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long, Ungreat.
How lovely. Alright, be saving, mate. Nope. Alright, so I'm going to go over here and see if I can't find that old guy again. I should have marked it on the map, and I did not. That was very stupid and foolish of me. But oh well, wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. A dead warrior. Run, Geralt, run. Sword. fuck, don't go down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come back and get this guy. Hey, he's still here.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Giant's dead.
I killed the giant.
Killed him? Did what my whole crew couldn't? Hear that, lads? Are you not ashamed?
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Ard Skellig with me. Your people have found shelter there, and you're still their leader.
Oh, aye. They can come back now. Look alive, crew. We've got to hurry. Got a finisher? Oh, she'll be a lovely vessel. Perfect for a funeral.
Look!
You're Harald Houndsnout? Yup.
We look like stiffs to you. So they...
You don't do nothing different? He just like...
What?
Promise.
So wait, so he's like, oh, I won't go back with Scout. I won't go back with you because they'll just come here now. Finish the ship. It'll be great for my funeral. Alright. Well, shit. Alright, guess Roach doesn't feel like coming with me. Oh well. Hey, that opened up. Nice. How you gonna get this fucking ship off on your own though? It's not gonna really work very well. What didn't? Oh, nothing's in there. Crowns. In Florence, fuck yeah. Eat some crabs, Geralt. What you got to say?
How are things?
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Crach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Farewell, Ancrate. Ancrate. I want to go by... Actually, I'm going to look up the cards. Alright, phone's being nice and slow as usual. Skelliger. Well, I'll finish the one with Triss. Then do that because I need Ermin. Alright. Alright. Yennefer. Alright, fuck. Might as well beat the bandits. There's 145, so I need to fix some shit anyway.
You've been hiding in a dungeon, Paleface?
Ooh, big bones.
Slant eyes right there.
Roach, let's go, Roachy.
Side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive. And all the Isles with us!
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Urborus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urborus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
How do you get the mask?
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, the theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh, that sucks.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Let's go.
Well, let's go.
This way.
This way,
found the first
girl.
spot.
Oh, let me loot this shit. Oh, nothing to loot. Fuck. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Young foglet teeth.
Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Alright, where is it there, Trissy? Fuck, Trissy. Yenny? Yenny? Just like Geralt, I can't tell the difference.
Show me where.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Use the mask.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Hurry up, Yen.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
No, oh fuck, no organs, I guess.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
I like how she's running through all this in heels too. Ciri going through Velen swamps and everything in heels. Triss running around in heels. Like, no comfy footwear for them.
Well.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Flee to.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Ready to do anything for Ciri. Sacrifice all the bitches.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Learn something.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. The mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Oh my god, you got hit pretty hard.
I can.
I'm gonna go over here because then she tells you to move. No, I don't think I will. Put it on my head.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran. Which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go together.
Wait. Can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
We will be saved right here. I miss the long streams. Four and a half hours. Ooh, Witcher 3. Good job. No errors yet. Knock on wood.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Alright, I got... Hold on. How to get rid of that real quick. Making me hot dogs. Alright, I'm back, my bad.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
I love it when the wire gets caught on the little knob in the kitchen and it pulls on my ear. Lovely.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Cowards don't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very scary.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Hold on, Yen, I'm putting my hot dogs in their buns. I can rid you of Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Alright, gotta put the buns away, hold on. Alright, got my hot dogs.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Still be the woman I fell in love with, but you just be a nicer version of the woman I fell in love with.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Might even call it wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Loot and shit.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Alright. I got a very misshapen bun, so now my hot dog's fucking lopsided.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Yeah,
Right,
damn it.
Prince. Craven trod carefully.
Lopsided hot dog, lovely.
Come on. bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Stench. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Talk to her, fuck it, why not?
Well, what is it?
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
I like how it's like, oh, I found the body, doesn't have... It has bite marks in it. And she's like, oh, you're wasting time. We need to focus on the matter at hand, and then you can sit there and immediately joke with her. Door wasn't open before.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Easy.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them. Dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Die. Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. true treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Looking for Craven.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Don't let me a werewolf.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Finish him off.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Werewolf meat, fuck yeah. Alright, Witcher senses aren't working, I guess. There he is. Nice.
Here we are again.
You can end this. Release me.
Werewolf meat. There we go.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, bitch.
Craven's blood.
Prince
lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. That's one way to begin. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key. Could come in handy.
Poor priestess. Oh, hello everybody. I'm out here again.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What's the point? Guessing you got a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic ain't no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
5 hours, 45 minutes.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skjolf.
You died in battle. You've recovered your honor.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She was... They cursed me!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned!
Bella, no.
Alistair, help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Where's my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Was I out long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
You undressed me? Yeah, a whole lot.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not going to end the stream, but I have got to go to the bathroom. I shall be back. Alright. We're back. 3 people are still watching? Holy shit. Alright, I gotta go get the dogs because they're barking. No barking. Alright, well, 3 people are still watching, so thank you, whoever they are. Girl, you were blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Make sure the dogs are still in the yard.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Tired, can barely stand, but still wearing your heels.
Mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah, I know.
Don't know why she went that way instead of going that way. But sure, whatever.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Undress. Go to sauna. Wait, hold on. Put the camera right there while I go back to the stream, see where I am. Alright. Series ass alone.
I'm getting goose pimples.
Goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd... Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, It's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Got it for someone special.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
You and your saggy boobs. Saggy old lady boobs.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself. I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, it wasn't a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
He's not half bad. To tell the truth, I prefer woman lesbian Ciri. Not half bad. Be nice.
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Well, why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
Yeah,
and
thank
once
you.
more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
And your saggy granny titties. Woohoo! Take a shot, Sarah. Take a shot. It's unfortunately you couldn't see Ciri's boobs, which is a real problem. Take the smallest cup, you pussy. Do it again. Be an alcoholic, Ciri. Again. Fuck another one. Taste the rose. Alright, Cirilla. Where am I going? Dress and leave.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your home. Take the wash
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time right now. No, just said you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Fuck him in the barn. Oh, that's it? Ah.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Learn, like, what your vagina looks like?
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
He has his axe. Axe is really small for being a two-handed axe. Oh, I'm attacking the Skelligers. Alright, time to run, Siri. Oh, fuck. Siri, run. There we go.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
What about your family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Don't hurry, I'm coming, Scowl.
Faster! Faster, they're catching up!
I'll ride the horse like a Skelliger Scowl. My pussy ass horse is already more than halfway out of stamina. Ouch. About a little less than halfway, yeah, should be alright. Be nice to have a horse that never runs out of stamina, Scowl. Just saying.
What?
There's the ball. That must have been a surprise.
What
Poor
became of
man.
that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him and stole on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Sorry, I had to let the dogs in. How are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
See, I kinda disagree, because he was like arguing too. No, Ciri's not in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine.
See you there.
Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Alright, guess you're going off without me. I don't have Roach here. I'm running, yeah, I'm running. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Alright, because I gotta get... Gotta go get Lambert's Gwent card. This can be a little glitchy sometimes because I remember coming here before and she's never gave me my reward.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg. Got a few more questions. Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known.
Oh wait, I already said that. This curse, tell me about it.
The curse.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Never.
Not they Arch.
Think I've run into Morkvarg.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Funny. I'm not going to collect it now. I'm going to go talk to that guy just for the fuck of doing it. Because you can talk to him and literally cure Morkvarg. I chose to do it this way because it's faster and easier. And he should die anyway. But you can take his reward. If you do cure him, you can take his reward, then immediately kill him. And then take her reward. Look how aggressive Geralt does his movements here. He does it kind of aggressively.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might set.
Alright, farewell.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Oh, it won't let me do that, will it? Talk to the scribe. Morkvarg. I don't need to go see him. Oh well.
Greetings.
Morkvarg. I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Nice.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Actually, instead of just going there now, might as well just go around and do all these other quests because I'm at level 24 now. Pretty much strong enough to do anything, honestly. 24, exact level 26, a little behind, but I mean, that's basically the same thing. 33. Hell, maybe other than the 33 or 35. Still weak. I should keep saving because I don't want this to happen. I need to do this because Yen will get all feeling hurt with me. Alright, so on the death march, I'll definitely be going for Yen because I go back and forth. Save.
We're going from the village fire floor.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this. Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
She's fucking with his mind.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? What happened to him?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
How do you know he had a djinn?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why do you want Jim?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
What do you want from me?
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Shame you can't ask Triss about that other figurine.
Everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Would it now, Yennefer? Oh yeah, by the way, it's this dude right here.
Witcher?
Not that one, this
You're
one.
you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound and slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Oh well, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Goddess, guide your sword. Alright, Yennefer. Let's get to it. Can't wait to crush your fucking heart.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
6 hours and 1 minute. I'm gonna say it. I didn't want to jinx it. Get it, jinx, because we're gonna go fight one. Well, a Jinn, not a jinx, but whatever. Maybe the game's done with all the goddamn errors.
That's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
I wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
No, I made it. I held my breath the whole time.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Yeah, something's up, Geralt. Alright, see if I can hold my breath again.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
a death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Dono's clan.
Dono was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh, she was looking at your dick, Geralt. Or your ass, whatever. Either or.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Alright, this one's gonna be a bitch. Jump, Geralt, please, thank you. Oh wait, that didn't count, fuck.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Isu foltja beidem ein echte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the Isu foltja beidem ein echte.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Oh, hell yeah. I did on every one of them, fuck yeah. Oh shit. Kill this little bastard.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell him, what do you want to do with this power?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I understand.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Fine, let's do it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Time to crush her heart. Geralt's running like he has a sword in his hand.
Was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Something reds. Something red's here.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
Oh, okay.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting.
I know where he is.
Nothing here.
Also, how powerful is that sword? 279, 311, 187, 221. Not my best gear.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Boy golly.
Yen, think you should see this.
Yep, there he is.
What do you have? It's Amos.
He's dead.
Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact.
What's your build? Right now, literally nothing. I'm getting the platinum in this game, and right now I decided just to put it on easy, just to like play through it, because I kind of want the Death March trophy to be the last one, because I always like difficulty trophies. So right now I'm not building anything. I'm going to do a build right before I do it on Death March, but right now, literally nothing. Haven't changed my beginning armor.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
But the way I play the game, because I also did kind of think, I don't want to just sit there and swing the same thing forever using the beginning swords, because I was like, well, if I do it on easy, I should just use the starting swords, but that'll take too long. So that's why I'm keeping the same armor, so it, not a challenge, but like, I don't know, something. But I usually just use signs and sword. I usually ignore alchemy, so probably either the cat or the bear, I believe they are.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Might be what I use.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
I haven't even used any skill points at all. Like, literally nothing. I know it's boring, but I'm gonna do all that for the next. I can do something if you want me to. Geralt will climb up here. Hello, Yen.
Come with me. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rip Kaishta Engaya, Kaishta et Disglair,
Gevired League Hassel.
Thank you for asking what my build is, by the way. Nice and run right now in Death March with Caramorn chest armor, but I'm using other Witcher gears like sword and... I can't say what the rest of it is. Sword and... GAU. I wanted to... Because this is my favorite game of all time, so I kind of thought...
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Damn it, Geralt, hurry up. So I did kind of think of doing like a death march or something, because I play this game at least once per year. So I thought about doing a death march of every full armor and doing different builds like that, but I haven't done that yet. I'll get to it. While he's doing the dialogue, I'm going to look at my laptop so I can see the rest of your message.
Uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me.
Other Witcher gear like swords and gauntlets, trousers, etc. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Jinn can remove another Jinn spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I think that's an underrated part of the game, is how many different things you can use. It's not just like, excuse me, it's not just like, oh you have random shit and blah blah blah. I think the only time I'm going to improve the armor is whenever it's something that's like given to you. Like the next armor will just be, because it's easy difficulty, because I didn't want to get all of them at once. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why.
Yes.
Oh, oops, hold on.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Yeah, I'll probably just use the next armor I get at the armor in the Bloody Barons area, and then use the golden armor you find in the Blood and Wine DLC. And as soon as I got to V, rush to get renew at level 3, I'm Levy and run as strong. Alright, I don't know why it's giving me like half your message. I'll talk to them and then I'll go back to my laptop. Bit better now?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
You would have succeeded at all on your own. As soon as I got to Velen, I rushed to get room right at like level 3 and made it Levy and run a strong attack build. Ooh, that sounds like a fun build. Yeah, good luck. I don't know, I figure if I'm going to play it every year anyway, I might as well do something different. I don't know. I don't know why I like the idea. Kind of weird because he's a Witcher, so you'd think he'd use the best armor. I don't know why. I feel like if you're being realistic, he would only use wolf armor. Probably wouldn't go and get Griffin. I haven't beat the game. This is my first time playing the game. I just finished Skellige, just doing some side quests. I just like the look of it. Oh, well, it's my favorite game of all time. One of the best games of all time, and I hope you enjoy it.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel
It will.
anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Impossible not to love.
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Still love you too. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Don't worry, Yen. When I'm on Death March, I want to be with you. But go fuck yourself.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
But how is is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Yeah.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you.
Are the DLCs any good, buddy?
Let's sit a while.
Understatement of the lifetime. Oh my god. I would pay to be in your position and not have played the DLCs just to play them for the first time again. My two favorite DLCs of all time. Blood and Wine is often considered to be the best one. Hearts of Stone is usually considered worse. Haven't gotten there yet. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Yeah, unpopular opinion, I know that, I don't want to spoil it, but what other games do you enjoy? Alright, well, I heard your question, I'll try and answer it after the first one. I thought Hearts of Stone DLC was better, even though I understand why people like the Blood and Wine more. I just love the story, and in, like, fiction, I always thought immortality was my favorite power. And there's like this really powerful immortal character, creature, whatever that's in it. No spoilers. I guess you could say that's a spoilers, but I always thought that was kind of cool. My problem with it's the ending of Blood and Wine, and it's one of those endings you choose, but I personally, I always end up, personally for me, I always end up choosing the worst because I think it makes the most sense. But it's also the sad ending, so that might leave a bit of a bad taste in your mouth. But they're both they're both better than a lot of games. And the other games I play are usually like Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War 2018, those kind of games, those open world games. Red Dead Redemption 2, which I haven't played yet, which I need to. Open world RPGs are usually my game, and indie horror games. Those are like my two types of games I love, but I'll play pretty much anything for the most part.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
I refuse to report to him. So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yeah, RDR2 is a game that is amazing. I don't know why, because I get super into games, and you'd think I'd be wanting to play every new game. I've not played so many games that I desperately want to play, and hopefully that's why I started trying to go for trophies, because once you platinum it, you kind of, because I don't platinum a game like in one playthrough like a lot of people do. They'll pick the perfect route and get the platinum all at once. I'll usually play the game normally, then like I'm doing now. I'm doing the collector's kind of thing on easy, and then I'll do Death March separately. So you kind of get tired of the game and then move on. Because I loved Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War 2018. Never played Ragnarok. Never played Forbidden West. Never played any Souls game. Never played Uncharted series. Never played Skyrim. Never played RDR2. RDR1 even. And that's kind of why I started streaming. Because then it's like, oh, I feel like I have to continue. Instead of just kind of not playing him, which I hate myself for. That's why I like indie horror games. I can just start the game and I have to wait till it comes out on PS5, of course, but I can just play the game in like 2-3 hours and be done. I don't know. It's like my habit. I don't play games that really look good to me for some reason. It's a bad habit, and this will help me break it. you gotta go, go. Let's talk before you leave.
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
She like... Yeah, if you say you love her, she'll like kiss you before she leaves. I'm 90% sure I usually choose Triss. Talk to me. God of War games are good. Ragnarok is good. Give it a try. Also, the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Final Fantasy, that's another series I never played. Looks really good. Want to play it. Although I have like a little list in my head of games I want to play that I haven't played yet. Want to play them.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
They're also making open world, especially Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, a lot like Witcher 3 open world. Yeah, it's what I've heard. Because I've heard that Final Fantasy VII was a really good game, but growing up, I just saw it was like those 2-bit games that weren't really like big, beautiful open worlds on PS5. And I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, that's like Pokemon, because I'm a huge Pokemon fan. But then I'm like, oh, the junction system must be too complicated, I guess, because I hear like when people were kids, they like messed it up. But now it's on PS5, and I'm like, oh, I should try it. See, because this is one of the weird things about this game. Because if you read the book, Yen is obviously the best choice, and I think Triss is the best choice in the game. Only this game. Because one thing that always irritates me is that she always bitches about Geralt, like, having memory loss and then sleeping with Triss. But, like, apparently she had memory loss, too, and she was sleeping with, like, every Viper School Witcher she could see, yet she keeps bitching about him, which I don't really like. Anyway.
When the Hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me, trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
I gotta ask, do you think Triss is hotter because you think she's physically hotter? Or do you think she's hotter because she does fire? Because I'm not gonna lie, because their bodies look basically the same. But I would have, so I think you only gotta go by face. If I had to pick, probably, I think Yen is more attractive, even though I do think they're both attractive. Mainly because, I don't know, this might be a weird little complaint, but I always thought that, because I only use their normal looks, I don't use any of the different looks. I always thought the way Triss had her hair and like those little pigtails that like stick out was like childish. I don't know. But they're both like the same level. Whoever doesn't end up with Geralt will be able to be with pretty much whoever they want. Maybe you have Kira Metz. If you get all the characters at Kaer Morhen, you could always like shoot them off into different people. Like my headcanon is that like Lambert will be with like Kira because they're both like they both have kind of a attitude. Although I guess Yennefer has an attitude, but whatever. And the reason I say that is because, you know, Geralt will be with Triss or Yen, and then I always imagine like Eskel will be the other one that he doesn't pick, because like Eskel and Geralt are viewed as being like very similar growing up, like almost like brothers. Like they look like brothers. They look very similar and all that. They're said to. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if Geralt picks Yen, Triss would be with Eskel. Therefore, that would leave Keira Metz, who's the other sorceress you see here in the game, as being with Lambert. Therefore, all the sorceresses are with all the Witchers. And if Geralt picks Triss, then Yennefer will just go with, like, Eskel. Because they're, like, the most similar, I guess. And then Ciri would be with... I don't know, me. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Well, I'll imagine myself in this game, and I'll be with... Ciri. Who else would be with Ciri? Because isn't it, if you look at the dialogue of Van Horus or whatever, he's the one who's supposed to marry Ciri. If you pick like I guess you can make that argument, like, oh, if Ciri were to be Empress, she would pick him. But then, like, if she went to Skellige, she would be with Skell, I guess. And then if she was in Novigrad, she'd be with Zoltan, because Zoltan's single. And Dandelion has Priscilla. And then she would be with, in Velen, she would... What's a, like, younger man in Velen? Who would Ciri be if she was in Velen? She would marry the sick boy that was in the fisherman's hut. Because it's okay if the woman's dating an underage man. No one cares about that. So that's canon now.
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later, and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
What a bitch.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Oh, you bitch. You just did Geralt dirty. She just did Geralt dirty. Yeah, fuck you, Geralt, I guess. Guess you're not her dad. Even though you look like her, she has a scar on her eye just like you do. You're both Witchers in the best ending. My opinion, the best ending. Because Ciri would totally want to be a Witcher. I guess you also happen to have white hair. In the Witcher 4 trailer, she literally is a Witcher. And drinks potions. And has her hair down just like you. And kind of fights like you. But no, Emir's the daddy. Takes more than nut to be a dad.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Yeah, Witchers are immortal. Not really. By the way, I should probably mention now, I apologize if the stream ends abruptly. I have been having, if you notice, any of the streams are only like an hour long, and this one's going on for 6 hours, 35 minutes, and 46 seconds. This game has, and only this game has been having random errors constantly, and stopping me in the middle of a stream, and sometimes at like an hour long, maybe hour and a half. And for some reason, and I'm grateful, it hasn't done it so far. So I'm hoping I'm done with the errors. But if you ever see a stream of mine that just ends, I didn't end it. It just ended itself.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
I'd much rather do an 8-hour, 12-hour stream than 5 1-hour streams. Yen wanted to talk about me and Triss. You want in? You want to have threesomes?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Now when you say intervene, do you mean like you're gonna be bitchy and argue, or do you mean you're gonna fucking join in? It'd be real nice if you guys could both just share Geralt, i.e. me too.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yes, we will record ourselves. I will record myself fucking Triss, and I'll send it to you. Alright, Geralt, we gotta sell some shit, because we are walking around. We're not running. We're walking around. Happy, happy.
And what's this mixture for?
Where am I? Alright, just keep swinging till I fast travel to Cairtrold. I am, but not yet. I'm gonna go collect the rest of the cards, then go to Kaer Morhen, then get the card from Lambert, and get that pain in the ass cards trophy. And my phone's only on 20%. Fuck me. Shit. Don't want to do that because that'll change things up. Where's an armor when you need one? There's gotta be an armor somewhere. Fuck it, I'll just go here and just come back. Long travel just to get to an armor. Oh well.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Go back and find the Gwent players. Alright, over here. I guess it literally doesn't matter because I'm gonna go. I don't have power. I don't have enhanced weapons at all. Your armor is not here yet, dudes.
Yeah?
Got some shit you're gonna buy from me. Alright, well this fucker's poor. Well,
so long.
Sure to find a blacksmith somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna look these up. Alright, this is that guy, I already know that. Hold on, let me... The Witcher 3. All Gwent cards in Skellige. Oh, phone, it'd be really nice if you didn't just happen to be super low level right now. Buy Gwent cards from him. Play cards from him. Go down there. Buy from him. Alright, I think I got them.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Over there, Witcher. Looking for work, perchance? I'm untangling my wire. Alright, gotta go talk to this guy up here. That's a nice pink house. And a pink duck. Why is it looking pink from this angle? I'm not gonna shave yet, don't need to. Well, gotta win a card from him anyway. Well, nah, fuck it. I gotta win a card from him anyway, I'll see him again. Hello, sir, I'd like to buy your cards.
Greetings, welcome.
Greetings, welcome. Fix my chair. I like how it just says, I like it here.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Geralt of Rivia, I would definitely like to have that. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Goddamn good lineup. Oh, it'd be nice if you gave me that card, but he won't. Son of a bitch. You piece of fucking shit. God, I love this game, I really do, but I hate Scorch. But I can Scorch myself, so. Well, at least if they put any spies on me, Dandelion will power them up. Fuck you one. Oh well. He wasted his leadership card. I'll just have to win this one. Doesn't I? See, and that I won already. Should have just gone. He should have just gone all in on this one round. Sunny day, great. That didn't do cock for me. Yippee-ki-yay. Didn't do shit. Thanks for the sunny when I really could have used something else. Preferably a spy card. Or yen so I could bring back another one of these. Yep, thanks. Didn't really do me any good. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the crap. Thank you. I appreciate it. And of course, oh, that didn't do shit. Fuck. Still won, but that wasn't very good by me for winning. I lost 62 to 64, won 6-5, 138 to 34. That was close. Wow. Lost by 2, won by 1, and then won by only 4. That was close.
Greetings, welcome.
Torrential rain. Oh boy, thanks. I didn't have that.
What smells so delicious?
Earth elemental.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Oh, you're welcome. That moment really cost him. Really cost him there, Geralt. That was down here, I think.
This blade's not worth shining a weak arm swinging it, eh?
There one around here. I had to put my damn phone up because, of course, now when I didn't need my phone, but found out how much battery now that I need it. Holy shit! Look at the size of that fucking fish. Look at the mouth on that bitch.
Grind those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Grind those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe. Make it down here. Geralt, where are you going? Run, run, run.
Faster.
faster, Roach. That's the village as you do the
Hey there.
massive
Run, Roach.
lesson.
Come on.
Oh, look, a bear. Kill the bear, nice.
That's it, Roach.
There anybody that sells shite here?
Faster.
I'd say shit, but shit's not a thing in here. It's shite. Shite.
Get here.
Here's where it is, because there's the drink up here. What are you looking at? Oh, what you doing?
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
What are you doing here then?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent. Cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teaching nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolda. And we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
Bitches. You not bothered by travelers?
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Alright, well, thank you, but I'm just here to buy some Gwent cards. Not very smart of this guy here to have his counter, like, up here, because anyone can just drink and then leave. You want your counter to be, like, in front of the door or by the door, so they have to pass you. But, whatever. He's gonna give me Tower. Gwent willing to play me? Oh wait, I'm Geralt. Gwent, you willing to play me?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Aye, master, I'll play you, Gwent with you. Got a pretty good loadout. Though technically you could always buy his cards and then use Taller against him. Like, man, this man beat me with me own cards. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Not so funny when it's happening to you, is it? Bitches. Oh, okay, holy fuck. Alright, I'm sorry, Pat Ranella. I literally just got like 5 messages at once. I haven't beat the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, they just disappeared. Alright. Well, I did a real shit job of reading that. You know, in hindsight, it would have been a lot better if I read them all and then said I just got all 5 at once. Yeah, I couldn't even read that. I literally got all 5 at once and they disappeared. Shit. I gotta go on my laptop. Alright, motherfucker. Let me get over here and read real quick. Shit. 4 games ago, I give it a try. Final Fantasy 7 there remain. They open the world, especially this. I'm Team Triss, Hotter 2. Oh, wait. I'm trying to play and go to my laptop. Oh, shit. Alright, so it's not showing any of your brand new messages on the laptop yet because the laptop is slow as hell. Let me refresh. Alright, laptop. Don't worry, laptop. Take your time. Take your time. I don't want to know anything. Did he... Fuck, I don't remember what he did. Did he already pass? No? Gonna use every card he has now. I'm refreshing the laptop so I'll be able to answer your question as soon as I can read it. This fucker is literally using everything. Everything. Yeah, you dumbass. Alright, well, 79 right off the bat. Anyway, I can just keep clicking, don't matter, I'm guaranteed to win. Alright, let's go in here and read what you said, alright. Huh? Why does it not tell me? It's not... Ha 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 is all that I have. Grant G said, hi Jacob, I don't know who... I didn't see their message, so I feel bad. Alright, why is it not telling me the new shit you just said? Go in here. Gonna enter the stream again on my laptop. Why aren't you telling me this? Literally just saw like 4 messages just randomly appear on the screen. It was like, oh. Fucking thing is not gonna tell me what it was. Oh wait. You fucking thing. Yeah, I'm real sorry. If you left, like, I don't know when you left those messages, but literally all at once, not like one appeared, then shortly after another appeared, then shortly after another one did. literally all at the same time. I just got like a bunch of messages that just covered like the entire screen. That really sucks. Hey laptop, you think you might show me what someone just told me? Or I don't know why you taking a while. Yeah, Petronol, I really do apologize. I literally missed all 4 messages you just gave me. I'm Team Triss, Hotter 2, ha ha ha, that's literally all I have. I apologize because I know you typed all that out. You said something, you might have said something about, I won 79 to 65 and 138 to 0. You might have said something about like, oh, I beat this game and did this. Or you like this, I apologize.
What?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know him from tripe.
Tyler. Fuck yeah.
See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Alright, going over here. And I believe right here there was another one. Where's the trader here? None. No. Really? Alright, let's see how much the phone went. Ah. 34%, nice.
You sure fucking showed that icy horse then.
That icy horse then. Alright, let me see this video. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, go to that guy. Buy his shit, play him. Go down there, which I did. That guy.
You sure fucking showed that icy horse then.
Yeah.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse then.
Alright, so there is a place here that has drink. Where is it? Shows like right around here.
You.
Ah, there it is.
I don't truly
walking.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect at a tavern?
Jumpu? I don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water. Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
In the mood for some cards.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Let's kick his ass, Geralt. Oh. And let me just not put Tyler in my deck. Oh yeah, that was real smart of me. Yeah, Tyler, yeah, you know. The second best spy in the entire game, right behind Avalok, who's a gold card. Can't do anything with. Yeah, That'd be me, forgetting to put him in my deck. This guy has my strategy. And he has Tyler, so he basically has a better deck than me, except maybe the golden cards. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna beat me. I don't think he's gonna put that many cards in. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, he had 2 Dijkstras. Oh wait, no, that's my Dijkstra he put back. Yeah, my bad. I won. Yes, thank you for giving me Triss, so now I can put shit back. 14 cards, imagine that. Nice. Lovely. This 5 handshaking archer was pretty useless, but that's alright, I guess. I'm okay if I lose. I'd rather win, but he literally used my strategy to win. And get as many of them as you can. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna get over 187, I think. Actually, that's a really good thing. Let's see if this guy can get the trophy, because there's a trophy for getting over 187 and winning in Gwent. 160T. Sunny day, that did nothing. Am I actually going to beat him? I was going to say. Okay, well, he fucked himself, too. Okay, benefited himself. Alright, put that one up. Now we're tied. Alright, so he did win. That was a good game. He literally used my strategy to win. That was beautiful. Then he puts in the yen, and then he does that? Yeah, he literally did the yen to bring that back. That was really interesting. That might... Ooh, I really like that. I won 44-0, then I lost 98-153. That was the... Oh, I should have said no, because I don't have Tyler. Alright, I'm just going to fucking cancel. Alright, give up because I didn't do what I wanted to do. Fuck. Yeah, it's okay. Do this shit now. It literally gave me a second chance to do it, and I didn't take it. Tyler, my man. Thank you. Alright, now let's really play.
Choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
Actually, let me buy your cards.
Show me what you have in stock.
Mood for cards.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
I don't know if I should get the clear weather because I have 3 guys that I need in the front row, and he did use ice on the front row. And he didn't give me another. He didn't give me. And he didn't give me another. And he didn't give me another spy. Damn. Oh, well. Alright, pass. Because I can use those cards to bring him back. Okay, cool. Use this. I'd love to bring these 2 guys back in and just have a big... I'm debating whether or not to bring these 2 in using those 2 cards where I can bring them in. Have 3 of them combined. And then have Dandelion power him up. But I know he has Scorch. So I'm not going to risk it. Because he has Scorch. Yeah, if you... Man, I don't like Scorch. I don't like Scorch. I hate Scorch. It irritates me. If I knew he was gonna quit, I knew he was gonna quit that fast. I should have just not done it. Save my clear weather for later. I bet I'll get over 187 this time. Maybe. Or at least close. Fuck you, Scorch. Alright, well never mind, because they fucked me. Alright, well I'm just gonna sit there and it was 12 each. I'm gonna sit there and add 36. So I'm adding 36 to whatever it was. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? You want to fuck me a little harder? God, I fucking hate Scorch. I don't know why, because it's not really harming anything, because it fucked him up too, but I don't know. I just like seeing how high of a number I can get. Fuck this guy. I'm not even counting this as a win because that's fucking bullshit. He took all the shit. He scorched everything. God damn it. Asshole. He scorched fucking everything. I fucking hate Scorch. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to, like, beat Scorch. But so far, this guy's easily the best player I've ever played against. Give me some goddamn... Some of my goddamn... spies, please. You're only giving me one spy. Which I appreciate it. I do, but goddamn, I just hate Scorch because it just takes your shit. And this guy keeps getting as many spies as you can get. Thank you, more spies. You're gonna make... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, it's gonna... I knew it was gonna be 16-16. I was like, oh, it's gonna be 32, goddammit. But he is 2. So, yay! I don't think I've ever gotten Philippa Eilhart, and she's a gold card, so she should come from a, like, big player person. Because he literally plays like me. He just has luck. Because every single time, no matter what, he always gets those 2 handshakes on the bottom. And, yeah. He's basically me, just lucky. Man, fuck this guy. This guy's good, but he's good in the most annoying way possible. Alright, I won 34-33, then I won 98-72. Nice. Give me the card, bitch. I got...
Hey.
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't give me one from the... Don't give me a card from the deck that you use. If it happens to be a deck I use, give me one that I'm not going to use. I want to beat him again just to prove that it wasn't like a fluke. Even though I know how dumb that sounds. Not another goddamn. It'd be real nice if this game would give me any fucking... Man, I'd be... That looks really good, but man, you just know he's gonna put in a fucking Scorch and fuck you. Oh yeah, this is exactly... Giving me these weird ass cards. I kind of want to win twice. Bless me. If I get good cards, I can do well. And just give me this weird shit. Give me the damn spies. I want the spies. This guy's easily the hardest challenge in Gwent ever I've experienced. Yep. Okay, that took the 12, not the 2 8s. Alright, sure. Scorch fucked me. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't fuck me. I'll be damned. Please give me a spy and then give me spies. I want spy. Yeah, thanks. That's a good card, but it's not what I thought I would get. Spy, bring me a spy. Give me 2 spies. Alright, you got me a spy. Alright, you can bring me a spy. Come on, Dijkstra, give me a spy. Ooh, another spy. Thank you. This is more like it. Just give me... I have 3 spies. Give me 3 spies from the very get-go. That way I can have 13 cards. Thank you. Hey, sure. If I'd known I'd be doing this guy for so long, then pause. If I knew I'd be playing this guy for so long, that's also kind of a pause. If I knew I'd be playing Gwent against this guy for so long, I probably would have just fucking kept my phone charged. And of course it's going to be the one that it's going to be fucking the middle row, huh? Really gotta be the middle row. Probably the most important row ahead, arguably. Alright. 85 to 32, 89 to 69. Alright, because I want to beat him more times than I lost to him, so... Because I know I'm kind of being a baby right now. Give me my spies right off the bat, because I lost to him twice. I want to beat him more than 3 times just to prove I can. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for my spies. Thank you. Spy. I can send back 2 spies next round, so this is going beautifully. I feel like I gotta make sure that I'm gonna win. I think he's gonna give up. Or at least he would normally give up. Alright, I was gonna say he's gonna waste all his cards catching up to me. I'm having fun playing Gwent against this, because this is like a challenge. And albeit a challenge that kind of pisses me off a bit, but still a challenge. Save my clear weather for later. I can do that too, so double power up. Booyah. Wait a minute. So does that mean that, so I have like the 4, and I put the 4 Temerian guy, 4 and 4 would be 8, and then put another one, it'd be 16, 16, 16. Then I have Dandelion, that'd be 32, 32, 32. And then I can put that other trumpet on, that'd be 64, 64, 64. Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck that one card. That didn't do shit like I thought it was going to. Dee 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 da dee da dee. Oh, I won again. Okay, so I proved I can win. I won 44 to 6, then won 143 to 121. Nice. Alright, make sure I save. Oh yeah, I love nails. Thank you. Alright, where's the other one? Phone. Alright. Evan, where's the one up here? Hello, tavern owner. Innkeep.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
Show me what you got.
What are you offering?
Nice. Play cards.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Oh yeah. I love when you give me my spies. Oh, the Skelligers like the Northern Realms, don't they? A past. Or shall tea. Oh, don't fuck me up. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. I won 30-7, then I won 151 to 118. Nice. Already bought from him, right?
What are you?
Yeah, I did. Alright, next area for Skellige.
Take care.
Yeah, take care. Oh, yeah. Oh, burnt fireplace, huh?
Killed a giant, sure. Now you just
Rain gives me a powerful hunger.
Was it Totem or was it the other one? Alright, so this is the last one for this. I really like how even though you can't go there, you can still like find their fast travel mark, which is nice because then you wouldn't, so that way you don't physically have to go there, which would really suck. Hello, innkeep. Not a big platform for you, Mr. Bard. Small little place.
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
A thirst for gambling.
Got a thirst for gambling myself. Cards, preferably Gwent.
Alright, guess I'll get rid of the Sunny, which I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Not the Sunny from One Piece, but the Sunny from... I keep calling it Sunny. It's clear weather. I don't know why I keep calling it Sun or Sunny. Finally, give me all three. Thank you. Yeah, fuck you. Nice. Crushed him. I won 24 to 14, then I won 144 to 19. Nice.
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
Show me your goods.
Mind a look at your stock.
Alright, what's the other one for Skelliger? Because that was just in keeps. NPCs traitors. Yeah, I know that guy. Here I am. Alright, basically I gotta do the trail.
Farewell.
Go up here and pick the leader of Skellige. I'm gonna see Blue Boy Lugos first because I don't get to do the quest with his son. I don't do it now. Talk to the villagers. Hattori Lambert. Yeah, because I gotta do this one because you'll see why. Basically, spoilers, I have to do this one now. I have to do this one now, so that way I see, because, spoilers alert, when I come back from doing it, they murder the guy, and because they murder him, I the two guys that stopped me at the beginning of the tavern attacked me and that guy, because it's the one where I walk in the tavern, two guys harass me, and then one guy comes and talks him out of it. That one, right up here. They're going to attack us when we're done, and he dies, the guy who helped me, and I kill both of them, and then I get caught, go to jail, and then Blue Boy Lugos has me help his son. I miss out on that quest if I go down to pick the leader of Skellige, because if I pick the leader of Skellige, then his son dies. Spoilers. Let me put my phone back. Let me let the dogs out. But do you see how much shit I can get done in a day when I can just stream peacefully and not have to worry about having a fucking error every hour?
If you're looking for a drinking companion, you've chosen well. If it's work you want, likewise, there's a monster needs slaying.
Those two came pestering. Who were they?
Those two boys, the pesky ones. Who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Don't often get guests from the continent, do you?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Kertrolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Monster contract.
This monster. I'm intrigued. What kind of beast we talking about?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arnbjorn safely. So we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Reward.
Gotta say, I like you, Jorund. But business is business. I'll need more than that.
310.
That much? Oh, Geralt. Doubt the Jarl'd be prepared to spit that up? I can add a sum, but not near that much. I can add a sum, but not near that much. I can add a sum, but not near that much. You know, Geralt, I don't rightly believe we're headed for agreement. So you either take the offer or the grief when the gold goes to another.
Let me think about it.
All right. Decide you're keen. You know where to find me.
Yes, sorry, dude. Feel like you could do a bit better than that, mate.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
Man, I missed these long streams, 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Was the key to finding
I swear, I could beat the whole game in like a week. But it's gonna take more like a month with these 1 hour things. I don't know why, because I turned off my PS5 just like normal, but when I turned it on, it had the whole like, oh yeah, you powered off the PS5 even though I didn't. Maybe that had anything to do with it, but I love it when a problem just kind of stops on its own.
This month,
it's a... must...
$305.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
God damn it.
Let me...
See, that's the goofy part, because, like, sometimes, like, he was, like, super annoyed at 310, and now he's just like, 305. Like, you're going... So, like, I'm curious, is it, like, as soon as you start the quest, are they, like, alright, is it random? This guy will randomly be okay with 313. Nothing more, though. And then this time, the same guy it'll randomly generate, and, like, the same guy who was okay with 313 exactly will be okay with 298 this time. Or is it like, if you just say 300, 305 right off the bat, he'll always give it to you? But then, if you say 310, he won't give it to you. And then we say 305, he won't give it to you because you're officially like hustling at that point, or not hustling. You're officially bartering at that point. And then he's trying to make you go as low as possible. Is that what it is? I'm not really sure.
Alright, ports.
Those could be distance. I mean,
Nick must.
Got it.
310.
I can add a some, but not near that much.
See, now he's like struggling, but he was okay with like 310 right off the bat last time. Or 305.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
I'll take it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Roach, you eating some grass there?
Faster.
Go.
Not your average mist.
Not your average mist at all.
Spectre. Killing it won't change a thing. Wound on his back. He was running away. Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of his sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
The Wraith, tell me more.
This Wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse. Me hut just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
I love this contract, by the way. It's just so cool, mysterious, and ghostly. And I don't necessarily would say that the wraiths are like the coolest enemy, but like they kind of have like a lot of cool background and in the background behind them. And this one's like special, you can tell, and it's just like very mysterious and scary and like, ooh, look how scary it is. Booga booga. Because you're like ordinary wraiths, you won't do anything. You really get the feeling like this is not just some night wraith or something.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikjal's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Gotta get the dogs, they're barking. Hey! Bella, come! Bella, come! Bella! Come! That's enough. Come on, Boo-Boo. Bella, do not turn around. You're fine. Alright, I'm gonna take the light here and see what that was, because she keeps like turning around. Can't see because some dumbass wanted to put a fucking tree there. I don't know why we wanted a tree in the middle of the yard for no reason, but there's a deer going through the woods. Goofball. Okay, boo. Alright, where was I? Alright, well, let me go up. There we go.
A letter. Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
I don't know why I'm climbing, but I am. Read it for you guys. Also, you get this cool ass view. Fucking awesome. You can see how it's like not really foggy right up to the lighthouse, and then it's just like big fog. And it's really cool seeing all the specters moving around. Anywho. Go down, Geralt. No need to fight and Geralt, just run, mate.
Phew, it's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Looks like it's got Tombstone on its back, right? Good job.
Right, finally. Time to get this done.
bitch is healing. What? Boom. That was kind of weird. I think a lot when doing that. Pretty bright, even without that.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Gotta leave.
Absolutely never. As soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I...
Hello, Caters. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Caters. Hey, Caters. Look, looky. 8 hours and 9 minutes and 17 seconds. Yes. I know, finally. No more of these hour bullshit. 50-minute bullshit where I gotta start over. I know, I'm gonna play for a long time. Good for me, Caters. Let me see if I can get to my ship down here that I left. Oh, fuck. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Thank God. Alright, Geralt, we appear to be a bit stuck here, eh? Alright, cool. Yeah, just let him out, and there was like a deer that walked into the woods, and you could see it like looking back, and I was trying to look at it, perfectly lined up so I couldn't see, because that one lonely tree out in the middle of the yard, perfectly lined up so I just couldn't see it, and I was like ducking and everything. Right, yeah, figures. Deer did it on purpose, Caters. Telling you. We're returning Geralt of Riviers. Damage it again. Fuck it up, Geralt. Alright. Nice. Run, run. Well, that's why I kept trying to look at it, Caters, because she, like, ignored me and kept barking, and she usually doesn't do that. And then I said it louder, and she came in. And then she, like, right before she came in, she looked back at it. And I was like, this is a very interesting deer. Which is why I was trying to look at it. Alright, so you can see why I was doing this quest later on. I was doing the quest the way I did because of what's going to happen here.
Aye, Geralt?
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new Lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes. Got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Thank you.
So long.
Amakia! Got a taste for Skellige mead, Vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Ah, then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Pounding's better with a partner.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner.
Boom, boom. I'm not gonna lie, I always did. This is legitimately one of my least favorite times in the entire game. Is that they're having a fist fight and Geralt just like gets kicked away like he's nothing. And then like this guy seemed like a really cool guy, but like he died. Nothing you can do. Which I hate.
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
What can I do?
What can I do? Get your family?
You won't manage. Be journeying to meet my ancestors soon. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Speak, damn it. They're dead. At some foreigner's hand. Quarries! Kraken!
Kind of funny, you think they'd be embarrassed by that. We're a group of warriors. Every Skellige's a warrior. Every one of them. Oh yeah, both of them were killed all at the same time. And this guy saw it all and he ain't gonna say shit.
Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
You lie. You saw who started it. Had to.
I'd sooner believe one of our own. Men who know what honor is.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village, and you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Wanna bet?
Fine. Lead the way. Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
Could've just fought him.
Hey-ho.
know why he's keeping us so long. Wants to build a new tower. Needs a lot of stone for that.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Ain't got time for that shit.
I don't have that much time. Looking for someone and...
Couldn't give a sheep's arse. Grab a pickaxe and get working. You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
Listen, maybe we can make a deal. They took my things, but...
You aren't on the continent. Can't buy me. Not with gold, not with honors.
Alright.
You, Drifter, where'd you get your scar?
Well, what do you want?
To help you, Drifter.
Know how to escape?
Escape? Yeah. But there's other ways out. I can ensure Lugus will try you today. You'll be free sooner, or go under the axe. Either way, out today.
Go on.
Go on.
Owes me a favor, one of the guards. I can get him to take you to Lugus. Then you can owe me a favor. What do you say?
Why don't you get out then?
If you can get the guard to do that, why are you still in here?
Ugh, you don't know Simon Brambling. Many seek my death. I'm safe from the vengeance here. The time for mine's not yet ripe.
Sounds good.
Tell the guard to take you to Lugus. Tell him he does that, Simon will forget what happened at Fiersdal.
So what happened at Fiersdal?
None of your concern. Just go to him. Repeat what I said.
Alright. Cool.
You bored? Grab a pickaxe.
Rather talk. About what happened at Fiersdal, for example.
Shut it.
It'll cost you.
Hey, good folk. Want to hear what our brave guard did at Fiersdal?
Shut your trap, damn it. How the hell did you know about it?
From Simon Brambling. He promised to forget if you take me to see the Jarl.
Brambling. More like Simon Looselip. Ah, fine. Come with me.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it.
Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you say to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find you guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Let me pay in installments. Witchers live long. Dare say I'll pay it off eventually. End of the next century or so.
I have a better idea. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rail me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Fucker.
Nice gesture, though I'm guessing it doesn't come free.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, two traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his metal. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
See, because so basically what happens is if you go down to decide the king, decide the ruler of Skellige, Blue Boy Lugos kind of dies, so you can't do this, and I kind of like doing this.
Those swords, but ah.
Also, spoilers alert. You do kill Madman Lugos at the end with Ermin. Warrior, captive. Making her dance, that sucks. But it's also kind of interesting because if you do the whole king thing and then come here, then when they die, because I haven't done that in a while, but I believe, I'm like 95% sure when they die you just leave.
He's an Ulfa then? Or a Berserker?
Nah, a Witcher.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
Works for me if you can arrange it.
I can arrange a knife between your ribs as you sink to the bottom of the bay. Now bugger off.
Don't make me hurt you. Got enough trouble as it is.
Think you scare me? Scare Jarl, son of Udmore, known elsewise as the Wolverine.
Hey! What's all the hollering?
Some stranger once on the longship. Says he's got business, but,
Let him pass. If he turns a nuisance, we'll toss him overboard.
See you later, Jarl, son of the Wolverine, or whatever it was.
Never chased about my dad. Never!
Wolverine. Son of Wolverine.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Father sent me.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor, so...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
What's the Cave of Dreams?
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, 'cause... I'd explain later.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
Nice.
Geralt, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarl, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why's Uv so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here.
Hmm.
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
Alright, I gotta go get something real quick. Mungers.
Real challenge awaits at the cave's end. You know what we call neckers and skeletons?
No idea.
Nilfgaard Baron. Children of Nilfgaard. Because they're black, cowardly, and bloodthirsty.
Hey.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs are these?
What that druid say? Hemlock, poppy, nightshade, and that chicky. No, henbane.
Whoa. In for one hell of a ride.
Damn.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Move. Jarls, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Looks so cool because they have whales that are going to come out.
See it? The razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
Looks more like a blue to me, but whatever.
It's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uv, you can talk.
I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Get him in the back. Nice.
Flying fish. What's strange about that? See them at sea every few trips. I would hope they got wings. These here. It's as if they're swimming through the air.
Oh, the harpies.
Yes. Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
What now?
That's why I bought more of these. Oh, okay, nope. What? Amateur weapon repair kit. Why does it look like bombs? Master weapon repair kit. Why does it look like half a sword? Alright, little glitch there.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Althing cleared you of blame.
They couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
This a Witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us. Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
Your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ha! The shame should have punished you.
You're a vision. A spectre.
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was.
Prove it, you little shite.
Easy. Here's Geralt's.
King of the Wild Hunt!
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Get up,
Geralt.
Geralt.
Had a bit of a headache there, Geralt.
You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Thank you. It's a shame you're gonna die. Bella, you don't need out. You want out because you want to fucking bark. You want to bark. My little Snoop, though. We go looking at you with my little eyeballs. You, alright. That's a valid point. You are looking at me with your little eyeballs. So we never moved from the spot, basically, is what I'm understanding. Alright, told him to go pick the lady. Just had to do that real quick. Now I can come here. And because I'm not the helm, I can fast travel. Get off there, Geralt.
A man in need.
Who are there?
King's Gambit. You're looking for her? Put in the chance.
Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spit cock? If I get hit in the gut and go tear you get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Go up here, Geralt. Nice.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Stop by another time.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
All know what you did for Cerys and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. Need a good slop.
But that'll be nice, he might slap you back.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, got it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time you crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Well, stop. Fierce. Mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys, we're near twins in that regard.
I don't see Crag. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witch, or perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
No, he's gonna go fight them.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Respect, Witcher. Tear him apart!
Oh, he wasn't looking.
Oh, seal shut. Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Wildkarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Wild Carls, who are they?
Wildkarls, who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
You're on.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Fuck.
Nice.
You heck good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Looks like you got a sword.
What? Like shrooms? Why not? Something I've always
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Is nipple piercings? Nipple rings?
Let's do this.
Gladly.
I want to fight them all.
What? Lost your nerve?
Where are the next ones?
You heck good. Hard.
Let's go next.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
Nice.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards then.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night stereo. Slit your gut. Stop playing.
Not too late to surrender.
Boom. Boom. Nice.
You fight good for a continental.
Oh, that's it. No more fights.
What? Respect Witcher.
Alright, let's go. Good old save, Geralt.
Friends we show heart, foes we show heart.
Alright, crack.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Why, thank you.
May I?
You must, Stephen. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
You and Berna.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Guessing there's an ulterior motive.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on great blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emhyr. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Uh-oh. That sucks. By the way, I am a bit curious, eh? Fate. 10 Agony, Axie, just a stagger. 352 Silver Sword, 311 Ard Axie Arden. And Hjalmar Steel Sword, 204, 91% critical hit damage bonus. Nice. Damage experience from humans and non-humans. So I get more experience. Critical hit damage, Ard Axie, 221, 204. I already had better weapons. He's using a spear because I took his sword.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, elsewise
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Someone the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Oh, I'm saying something, Geralt.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Oh, daggum, Geralt.
All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Body's massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Right here. Geralt.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
We've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died then, and I'm a Jarl's son of mother.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him and keep him with our customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
What about? What do you think, Holger? It's not here about salted herring on the currents round Speaker Rug.
Flap your gob at me again, and I'll shut it for good. Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying? Eh? That we're the ones schemed this up?
Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damn fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most again. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Antolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Lugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
There you go.
So long.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's
only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasib.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe?
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Well, daggone, fellers.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Hello, Cyrus. Thank you.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Look at all the other ones, because it's that one right there, by the way. The one that I was just looking at.
This mead's clean. Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
They are, Geralt.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here.
Medallion's humming.
Once,
Place of
bygone
power.
days.
It's gotta be.
Oh, I could use some more Quinn. Nice ability point. Little rocking horse. That what you guys played in? This isn't a very cheery place to play in, eh?
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Stealing shit. Ruby.
walked through the mead.
Through the mead?
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Oh man, these prints are so clear. I don't even need to use Witcher senses. Literally, because I know exactly where they go anyway, because I know this game in and out.
Trail breaks
Anywho.
off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his
Arvin.
clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Alright, I gotta go let the dog out because she's staring at me.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
I'll chase them down and serious. Me, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Where to see you, Barknuts?
Should I wait for him to go all the way down to the water, and then that way I can steal more? Fuck it. Don't need to, mate.
Why do you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No Ancrete should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
9 hours, 21 minutes. Alright, cool.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Birna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys Ancrete. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Who betrayed us? The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Werner speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Cerys. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey. Did Cerys entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, Wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? Why?
We stand silent.
You gave Cerys no credence. You gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Months ago was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
See, because I always feel bad because her son was good. He even blamed her. Could have kept quiet the whole time. So, like, what the hell? Don't think he should have had any punishment.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Gladly.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Okay, Tiz, could you do me a big fat favor? Could you open the door and let the dogs in? I just noticed Juno. Thank you. I noticed her little fluffy tail in the corner of my eye.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
I think so, should be. She's probably right behind the side of the house, just enough so you can't see her, right? Yeah, she's either right over there and you can't see her, or she's right over there and you can't see her.
Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. swear her fealty.
First ever queen.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
Ha ha ha. Where's Hjalmar? Where you are, Hjalmar?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Hello, Queen.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Nice.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
I can talk to him about... I'll do it now. Fuck it.
What's new in Skellige?
Late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. They've yet to capture any of their crew. Only a fool would know they're planning something.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Cerys, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah. So what does she want?
Unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Cerys is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally.
Me.
See ya, Crack. Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. furious to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Alright. So what's supposed to happen is if you get all the cards, all the Gwent cards, this is the last one because this one is missable.
But since Lambert's over there in Kaer Morhen, guess I'm gonna have to get this one now.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. And give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. The man is probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Oh, you little shit.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
How you doing? You flipped me off again. How rude.
I saw it already, you... Power of silence. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today. You made me break my vow. Happy?
Sorry, I was tricked.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Hello, Druid.
Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
You upset, you wiener? Eolverith. Alright, next up over here and get the grouchy guy. Who's in here? Hello? Nope. Down in here, there he is.
You're not growing any younger, Grimes. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm not trying to must get to this morning ground. I shall do what I
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem nice.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you?
Convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. The way I'm prepared to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
I'll do it.
Pimpernel. As far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true,
creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
Good one, Geralt.
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof. Who is he?
The Vedemaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vedemaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Oh, well, thank you. Played me cards yet?
I've told you what you must.
Wanted to ask you something.
Not only are you as ugly as a toad, but you have the memory of a goldfish. Well, what is it?
Farewell.
Will Roach. Roachy Roach.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Sawmill looks abandoned.
Oh yeah, Leshen's here. I'll do that later.
Come on, Roach. Move it. Come on, Roach.
Winnie! Go in here and get this. Must be the wrong one. There's a treasure here somewhere in one of these.
Lost your nerve?
Give me this treasure. Thank you. Basically have 160 already. I have to go above here to collect that. me go over here and at least make sure I have the yellow exclamation mark up here for the yellow caps or whatever you call them. Where is it? It's on the road somewhere. All the dead cow corpses.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name, Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures is withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. I'd fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Deal.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Calls his little wolf friend.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Good point.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Foglets. Actually, out of curiosity, I'm level 25, this is level 24. Alright, so like literally at my level.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker of Nixtar!
That was easy. Easy enough.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best, why?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way, folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Got enough Ridley for a fucking lifetime, Geralt. Ah, it's just a boring necker. Oh yeah, we spawned right next to him. Roach, good job. That was smart.
Let's go.
I see the treasure. I'll get it later. Well, fuck. No, I'll do it now. Oh yeah, lots of gold and shit. Practice some practicum in advanced alchemy, or practice some, or come, or whatever. Bear. There's a bear over here. Polar bear.
on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
About the forest.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. And petals.
Hoofprints.
Hoofprints. But of bipeds.
Right, you're right in the way, darling.
Flower. And petals. Flower and petals.
Lots of monsters coming this way. Oh, that's steel, not silver. There we go. White wolf. Hey, Geralt, you're fighting yourself. Alright. Alright. Geralt kind of like stopped and then started again. Alright, Geralt. More of these fucking wolves.
Time to end.
God damn it. Come on, why so many fucking wolves here? I've never had this many problems with the wolves before. Jesus fucking Christ, if that's another wolf. Fucking really? Come on. Like, that's enough. We fucking one group of wolves. Don't need 97,000 of them. Holy shit. Haven't had, like, anything to do with wolves. Haven't ran into, like, a single pack.
Flowers here as well, but they picked every last one.
Ran into a single wolf pack I needed to worry about until, like, now. True. It's not, like, an issue, but... Where's the grave? Like a poorly done grave here. I must be down there. There it is.
Someone buried him. Not skillfully, but with great care. Lots of scratches. None look lethal, though. Body's dried out as if it was drained.
I know him. It's Yara the White of Caer Trolda. He died far from home.
So we dug his corpse out? Alright.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you. We saw what happens to those who land in this beast's embrace. We saw Yara's body.
Then you saw I buried his body as custom dictates. I did not seek his death. He was very old. His heart was weak. I warned him it could end that way, but he kept returning.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
See, she is harmless, and whenever I'm playing the game like normally, I always say they're harmless. But I'm gonna kill her just because, like, I don't know, more like interesting to watch than just leave. Yeah, I mean, same thing. I'll kill, yeah, like how I killed all the others before.
Met a lot of succubi on the path. None set out to hurt anyone, but they all killed eventually. Lost themselves when feeding, drained their lovers dry of life force.
Not her, she's different.
Out of my way, and don't interfere.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, even in the book, all the ones Geralt has faced have never killed. He's faced, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6.
Oh, what have you done?
We saved you, Raymond.
The hell you did! She'd never hurt me! Never!
You've seen like 5 or 6 or something. Not a single one of them have ever killed ever, and one did in like self-defense. That's a lie, but thought it'd be a little more interesting, even though it's kind of boring because I killed her super fast.
Really believe that? Succubi feed on human energy. Lose that, and it means death eventually.
Life leads to death eventually. You're murderers. Go to hell.
Incredible. We risked our lives to find him. Now we're the monsters.
Happens a lot more often than you think. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta find that damn flower. Any idea where there might be Pimpernel?
You saw the forest. Not a daisy or a kingcup in sight. I'd say it's her doing. She took them, gathered them. Somewhere nearby. Farewell, Witcher. Thank you for your help. And good luck.
You're welcome.
Musk and flower pollen. Strong scent. That'll lead me to her lair.
Yeah, I would normally never do that unless I'm just trying to, like, hurry on Unless I'm just trying to like either hurry up like I am now or make it interesting like I am now.
So that's why she's been picking all those flowers.
Beautiful cave.
Let's go.
Drink me some water. Drink us some water, Guilt, because I'm controlling you. Hello, algae. Hey. Oh yeah. Good job, Geralt. Get that. Get that. And get that. Shirt. Lovely. I needed that shirt. Hello, Cyclops. Alright, I was backing up. What the fuck?
Stench.
Miss bitch. Nice. Booyah. He's dead.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Oh fuck, I didn't even see what that was. What was that? I can make shit. Enhanced grape shot, nice. Oh fuck. Superior grape shot, lovely. Decorations? Akida? Catty can. Water hag and a werewolf. Ah, damn. Not anything else. Which sucks.
filling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Find some mash. Alright, Geralt, looks like we're on a little venture to find some mash. Sure hope it's not directly up here, as if I know where it already is, because I sure don't know where it is, because I've never played this before.
Got lucky.
Oh, look, mash.
Bit of mash left.
Daggum. Put them on fire.
Here's where the mash goes, probably.
Add mash. Mash. Bam.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Boil the mash. Set this bitch ass on fire. Nice.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Geralt. The mash, Geralt.
Well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Skellige spirit. How lovely. Oh fuck, I should have gone up here and sold my shite. My bad, Geralt. Mind your manners. He won't talk to me, Geralt.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Wouldn't mind to sell you mine, mate. Son of a bitch.
So.
Go down.
Interested in the...
What do you...
Lovely. What else can I sell you, mate? All these weenie ass ones I'm not gonna use.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. Not this blade of gold. I sold by cutting, not looking at this. Who's that? Grandos.
my few bees.
Nice little cave you got here, mate. You know, got your bed, your alchemilized shite. Looks like a nice place,
Did
mate.
everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, Master.
We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
Ha ha. Sit here and wait, Geralt. Geralt of Riviers.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moshgordon and spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns the inner circle.
Circle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Study hard, drink hard.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Turn all ability points spent to develop abilities. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool in which you redistribute them. I could do that. I could sell them shit. Let's see here. I don't have you. And I don't have ye. Actually, the more shit I could sell them probably. Get to miss some more coin. Don't matter, I'll collect them all again.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
I'd prefer goodbye. Play me in Gwent, bitch, but you won't. Alright, so you get a Gwent card from later on. Alright, time to go look up where to get the Gwent cards for the Master Collector's trophy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird because I haven't gotten a trophy yet in this stream that I'm doing. Not just this stream, but like the whole stream. I kind of legitimately have times where I forget it's a trophy thing. Let me get my phone. Herbalist and drink. Alright, screen kind of went glitchy there. Go there.
Oh! So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards. Bam.
Oh, damn, won't let me do the same one again. Oh, well. I won 18 to 15, then I won 142 to 51. Nice. Give me my card.
What's this? That's,
Philippa Eilhart.
engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it
What about going in here, mate?
for cutting, not looking pretty.
Emil, Philippa Eilhart. I literally was about to say Amelia Eilhart. That's not her name. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gold cards. 8, 9, 10, 11. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And all the trebuchets. Alright.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Well, damn. You bitch. See, because now that's not scorching anything, so I find that to be very confusing. Oh well. I won 60 to 36, then I won 97 to 23. Nice. What do you give me, mate? Cockatrice. There you go. Woohoo! Fight to fall, Geralt. Gonna go play the herbalist down here. Got me eye on me. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna be right around here, isn't he? Hold on, I'll get to him later. I don't want to do him now. Hello, Governor.
Greetings, welcome.
Alright, these are all gray, so I already played them, right? Just to be safe. Just to be safe.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Yeah, I already played them, I remember now. Oh, well. One up. Nice. Oh, good thing I got rain, or good thing I got clear weather, bitch. Booyah. I win. I won 24 to 22, then I won 103 to 96. Nice. Alright, I already beat him anyway, but shit happens. Alright, where is the next one? YouTube tutorial. Blanderdale.
Witcher, got an offer for you.
Hey, where are you, merchant? Here you are.
Would very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
No Gwent cards.
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
A wanker too.
He's a wanker too. Alright, that's alright. Alright, so I just now realized that when I put that horn up there, all it does is change Dandelion. Definitely should put it on the second row. So that way instead of having 1010, it would have just been 15. It would have been 2020. My bad. Nice. I won 9-8, then I won 144-86. Nice. Gargoyle.
Can't weather every
So we'll be back with our next stop in just a moment. All right, our next stop takes us first.
Alright, right there.
Did like me hurt on that?
Come on.
That person's in distress. I'll come back for you later. I'm hunting for cards. Oh, damn.
Go, go.
Alright, where is this man?
What do you witchers do once there are
Hello. Hello? Okay.
See you come from afar. Ought to replenish your supplies, I wager.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No cards.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Marijuana. Only one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get that huge amount of 4s right there. What the fuck? Thought you were gonna get that, and you didn't. You son of a bitch. Nice. I won 8-1, then I won 165 to 66. Nice. Go down here. Hello, Smith. Nice place you got here. I think that in all of The Witcher 3, I definitely think Skellige has the coolest like huts and shit. Like looking at all the swords, it all looks real badass place you got here, man.
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be, seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles? Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations, its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Every day.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
We'll find a blacksmith in this house. Blacksmith runs now we get out there.
The one time I don't have the sunny shit. I don't have the clear sky. You fucking bitch. You little bitch. 'Cause if I had just done that in the first place, you wouldn't have been able to use rain. Fuck. fucking bitch. Nice. I won 57 to 45, then I won 38 to 28. Nice. Alright, where are we off now, Garrow?
Ooh, you!
Alright, where's the next place we're at? Fairlund. Blacksmith.
Respect, Witcher. Oh, are you walking?
Blacksmith isn't here. If I'll sit here and wait, will the blacksmith appear? Ah, he will. But according to this, alright, I shall mark it for here. Sliding, sliding, sliding. This is a trophy too, by the way, for sliding down a hill for, or doesn't even necessarily say sliding down a hill, just sliding for 10 seconds. Assume they mean over here. Nice.
Winds howling.
Winds howling. This must have been it.
Thanks, mate. Pharaoh, you know the place. On the forge there. Come and visit. I'll have a horse.
Oh, how lovely. Me a roach. You want on me horse? Alright, you're dead.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
I am. Actually, I'm more interested in blades than the barrels, but I'm more interested in cards.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Let's give it a shot, why not? See what happens if I try to do it without, no, oh bitch, without no spies, without any spies. Lovely. Nice. I won 36 to 26, and I won 75 to 58. Nice. Where's the other one around here?
Dead tired, huh?
There he is.
Greetings. You're in luck. Yesterday, Iolf Raptus's longship sailed into port, so we've got fresh goods for you.
Let me see what Hotspur brought in.
Nothing interesting or of value.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead. God damn. So that's gonna be
2 times in a row that I didn't get a single goddamn thing. Didn't get me a single goddamn spy. You bitch. Why not? Aaron Bjorn. Hey, you little bitch. Take that. I don't think they're gonna catch me. If they do, they're gonna waste a lot of cards doing it. Fuck you. You bitch. Oh, son of a fuck. One of the few draws. Hey, can I get good cards this time, please? Please, 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 please. Good cards that aren't abominations. Sure. Alright, they passed. Nice. Eat it, motherfucker. You know what, just for shits and giggles. Fuck you. I won 20-2, then I won 124 to 123. Ah. Fuck you. Alright, what's next?
Best blade's not worth shine if a weak arm swinging an aim. Oh! Oh! Oi, oi. Well, what?
I already played him.
See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind.
Bloodstain's still here.
What did I think of that? Ah!
Respect, Richard.
Me? I've got nothing to say.
Can you toss an axe?
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf. Warrior, lover, philosopher extraordinaire.
Someone's fed you a little.
And a friend of the great Master Dandelion himself.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold as many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Lovely, I like that shield stuck to your hand.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
What a sword.
Boy. Oh my god. Clearly going all in. Should've just done these two, eh? Fuck it, why not? Really gamble here. Let's gamble. He's gonna leave behind the 6, and I'm gonna get a 5. Ooh, an interesting little gamble. So now he has 11 and I have none. Oh, but wadoosh. Now I have 6. Therefore I lose. What if I give him 1? Now he has 12. Now I have 18. Yes, 18. Yes. 5 and 5 is 10. Add 1 would be 11. And then 11 and 7 is 18. Yes, that means I win. But you know what? I'm going to win by more than that because I'm going to do these sets of moves right here. And I'm going to do this, and my little gamble paid off handsomely. I won 151 to 98, then I won 50 to 12. Lovely. Alright. And what's next?
Can you toss Max? Me brother can? What a song.
Heard songs about your days
Gonna kill the kick, isn't it?
Watch how you walk.
Can you swing it,
buy
nice?
something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Bitch! Got pretty damn high score there. I won 16-4, then I won 155 to 145.
Swords on his back. What'll they think next? Watch how you walk.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Dad's gonna kill me. And then he'd kill Howard.
Are you walking? Greetings. Want to look over our stock?
Take it everything here's for sale?
Sure, if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
Zerrikanian Zephyrs, Mahakan battle axes, Viruleten short swords. Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if it doesn't provide on its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? You think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
Probably.
What else do you bring back from the raids?
We focus on the essentials. Fancy wines, silk, baubles of all sorts. Oh, and wenches, for if we don't make proper use of them, who will?
Have you heard about Hollering Hulda, known as the Hellraiser, Madman Lucas's wife? Or Goldilocks Sansa, the most beautiful maid in the world in her time? Taken in raids, both.
That sucks.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Finally, all my spies at once. It's all I've ever dreamed of. Brought in a whole bunch of them with that one. See if I can't get him to waste more. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. Bam, I'll win. See, that's always weird to me. Might as well have just gone all out at that point. I lost 4 to 85, won 6 to 4, then won 127 to 38. Nice.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking. What do you want?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
We can go find his body.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Got happy all of a sudden. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Do 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 do. Ooh, I might actually get 187 if I don't get fucked here. Junie, no. Yep, got fucked. Alright, so that would have been 32 each, which would have been 64. So we'll see. Would have been 165. I lied. I would not have made it. I won 16 to 15, won 101 to 79. Yeah, you failed, just like your son did. Oh, burn. Clear weather. As if I didn't already fucking have that.
Tend to your own problems.
You're severed.
Ural Harbor. Is that where this guy said to go? Yep. It's okay, little child. Ooh, 3.
It's storm, damn it.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Did I luck you?
Ow!
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon, I'd be glad to forge something for you.
Thank you.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Alright. Hey, knock it off. Had to tell the dog to stop barking. You fucking bitch. I won the round. I won 56 to 52 and I won 20 to 12. Nice.
Hear that noise? That's Freyr, grinding her teeth. Means wars are brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to wait.
5.
Smithing. Pretty tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit?
Come on, Belle.
Play a game or two of Gwent?
Come on, Belle. Bella, come on. What's taking you so long? Let's go. Bella, come on. I let you out, but you're going to sit there and bark. It's going to take forever. Do. You fucking bitch. You only did one? Do the 8s. You motherfucker. Nice. I won 34 to 22. I won 67 to 60.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
What's next?
Barnaby, Puddles!
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get. Far from the worst.
Maybe they'll be up. Sorry.
Roar lag. Or you score lag. There you are.
Raining fucking buckets.
Where are you, blacksmith?
Hey.
You're not the one to play, eh?
Hey.
Or are you?
Ooh,
Watch that, Jocelyn.
what brings you to me?
Hankering to play some cards.
In the mood for some diversion. The game went at me best.
Kill the Kickasmores.
You fucking bitch. You fucking scumbag. Alright, good, I wasted his time, mate. We'll call this a tie and just go all in next time. I made a foolish miscalculation. Can I still pull this out my ass? I definitely can, because he made a very dumb mistake and just didn't go for it all in. That was very dumb, because now I'm going to get a free card. And it's a free phenomenal card. So I shall give him 11. See what I get back. Already beat it. Already got 12. And that one's going to knock some of his cards down. See what I get here. And I just got 25. So 25 and the 12 will be 37. So I basically got 37 to give him 11. Lovely. Literally lovely. Fantastic. Fuck yeah. They beat me 'cause I was dumb. I always forget Nilfgaard has that ability to make a tie a fucking tie, and I always forget that because I'm dumb. I have lost. Oh dear. It was close though. It was a tie that won 6-0, then 74-79.
What?
Alright, let's try to not be dumb this time.
In the mood.
I think I'm gonna be done. Bitch. Game would give me good cards, I'd appreciate it. Appreciate it something mighty. God damn this bitch. I would like some cards that don't fucking suck. Give me some cards that don't fucking suck.
In the mood for some...
It's you, King.
Oh, oops. Oh my god, finally some spies. Thank you, thank God.